Alright. Maybe about to die. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's go be dangerous. Hey, Draco. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. No teleport wand, so save that, save that. I'll just do that. Large amount of recharge speed. You know what? We're saving that one. Figures. Any closer? No. Alright. So it throws fireballs, but the fireballs don't dig. Lately. That's really annoying lately. Go away. Surprised that's not attractive to me, honestly. To me, gold. Oh, he's got my old wand. Okay. Give me one other. Thing of interest before I leave. Love another wand. Something good on it. Nothing. Okay. That looked painful. There's my gold. If I don't find any good ones, I think I might go all the way to the left. Crazy one. No control. Hey, Simmond. When your wand is just about as likely to hit you in the head as anyone else. I mean, good early wand. Oh, I would like that. Can I get to it? No. No, I can't. Not through here. Let's try going all the way around. Probably not going to have a way all the way around. I'm already almost dead. I need to leave. Right, let's do the check. Something happened there. I might be able to get through that. Okay. Oh, that's me. That hurt. And that's 7 health. Fine. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's even nicer. Whoa. That's interesting. That's interesting. Enemy radar, gamble, projectile repulsion field. Yeah, I think we're going with a projectile repulsion field. We now have a trigger. This could do some really cool stuff later on. This is a fun little spell, but it's expensive. I don't know if we want to do that one. That's just a nice cheap spell. Okay, this wand has a large amount of recharge, but crappy max mana. That could be some good stuff for something. I don't think we're going to use it right now. This does, like, no damage. Yeah, it does damage. So, if you do this... Okay, let's not do it on this one. That seems like a bad plan. That's also a bad... That's gonna kill me. Oh, it's shuffle. There we go. And Perigo, congratulations on your 102-month pack of Retro A. Okay, so if I take this... Oh man, I need a wand to put it on, though. It's gotta be cheap. This is a mana drain of 0. It's just a really good digging wand. Look at that go. But I could put that here with this. And I don't know. We'll put it... It's a mana drain of 20, so something cheap. That... Oh, that's a shuffle wand. That sucks. If we put all that on here... This may end up working poorly. That'd make a dig. Okay, well, thankfully, it doesn't carry over the fireball thing. Alright, it's not horrendous. It's not great. It's not horrendous. Since we're going to be using this one, let's go ahead and double that up again. Just add another thing to it like that there. So we get a little more damage out of it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, not great, but not horrendous. I gotta use the bathroom 1 second. Forgot I was going to do something. Had to take care of that. Alright, here, look at the perks. I think we want anything else there. Let's go. We want to rush through this level, I think. Well equipped. Dig at least. Not great. Oddly enough, as long as I'm close up, we're fine. Ow! You need to die. There's two of them! Fine. Got him. Oh, now you too. In there. Nobody's home. Ooh, good one. Got all of them? We're not doing great. Oh, finally, a wand. Oh. That a moment. Oh, double wand. High max mana, low charge speed, but it's better than nothing, so... You only have 2 items on you, but you got good other stats. Okay, we made it down. I'm not dead. Just take a look around real quick, make sure I don't miss anything. Real. Okay. Alright, fine. That's an encouragement to leave. That's very nice. Better digger. We're not going to need in the next area that much, though. Black hole would actually be a lot better. What we got here? No wand tinkering. Sounds horrible. Alright. You don't really want any more of those. Okay. So this wand, not great. That ain't bad. That'd go better in the next area than this one. Not this one, but the area after this. Alright. It's got a large recharge time, man. Let's try it. Try wrapping it. Ain't bad. Kinda like that. We'll add light to it again, too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, alright, alright. That adds damage to all of these, so that's good. That'd be kind of cool, but ridiculously dangerous. The round arc makes this one bounce around, yeah. But it makes it so that it's difficult to aim and stuff like that, but the advantage of this is that it reduces cast delay and adds damage to it. You gotta make sure you're looking at all these stats. It makes a huge difference. And when it's something that's added to a trigger, that means that when it hits the object, it's just gonna. You actually want it to stay close to the object. Normally, it bounces away from it. That'll make it so it's more likely to hit the object. So that's kind of a good thing. And that adds it to both of these. It actually adds it to both of these and the digging bolt when it rotates back around again. Well, I can show you. Hold on. We're going to just take this. Put it on here. This is what it normally does. It just makes it go in a circle. Not really a straight path, that's just a kind of a random inward spiral. And we'll put that as our first wand. This one's just insane. We can't. This is good for storage now. That's about it. Let's try. How much does this? I think we can do this. The disadvantage of this is you can't cast it close to you because it will kill you. But this should dig through the walls pretty good, I think. I could be wrong. I did see you say that. Okay, this is a problem. And there goes all my mana. This is why you have a second option. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a grapple hook. Completely useless in this game right now. These are kind of cool because they reduce spread. And they do. It is a multicast. Triple cast that makes stays close to the item, so that's good. It has mana drain though. The wand ain't horrible. Okay. Take that, thank you. I'd much rather dig down, honestly. Here, take this. That's dangerous. We don't want to be nearby that. Nuh-uh. Well, hi, guy. That's a healer. Okay, okay. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. And then... What a great start anyway, it's alright. That mud. That's mud. Maybe we can do this. Mud sticks to walls. Yeah, tell that to the game. Can't dig. Alright. Well, that's useless then. Whiskey. Orange bottle. The only reason I grabbed a second bottle is because it's a bottle. Ooh, that's usually a good one without much room. And it's a good one without much room. This can dig. I think that's a better combat right now. It's just good for close range combat. In this stage of the game, it's pretty good. Oh, hello. You know, this one usually sucks. It has a lot of room. Doesn't suck except for the shovel. I agree. That formation looks like it might have something in it. I can't. I don't have water. Hold it, hold it, hold it. It digs, but you gotta get lucky. Because it digs when it explodes. Oh, frick! Uh-oh. I really need water. Oh, hello. And I see some water up there. Just a little bit. I only need a little bit. We need to get rid of this whiskey here. Actually, I know how we can get rid of whiskey. There. Whiskey's gone. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Good. Let me just try this. A little bit of this mud in there does kind of make water. More of a peak bog stuff. Yeah, swamp. Teleport bolt. Triple cast spell. Sounds great. Oh, it just tried to kill me. Forgot about that. Alright, this is when we gotta start using the bomb. Oh, yep, you're gonna hurt. There. Still I got something for the new area. Let's just start heading down now. Don't want to be in that. Chaotic polymorphine. Awesome. Yep, let's bomb that. That's like one of the worst things you could... No, thank you. Okay, let's take a look at this. Alright. I hear it. Get me the frick out of here. Heal, please. Thank you. Helmbringer teleport bolt, but it's got a double, a splitter, energy sphere, firebolt, digger thing, homer thing. I wouldn't mind this for digging. It's also not a... I mean, the mad charge speed sucks, though. Man, why is... That's a horrible charge speed. This has a way for us to get out. This is just a way to dig. The wand itself, not great. Recharge time sucks. Charge speed is good, but it's recharge spell. It casts 4 spells at once too. I'm gonna look at the perks. not that. Lukey minion, sure. Alright, give me this one. Hold on, let me just take this off. You don't want that. Homebringer teleport bolt sucks. I don't like it. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that. We could see if we could do something with this. We don't have a trigger, but I can at least move stuff to this one. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, alright. Keep one. Definitely save those. I love these. The doubles and the triples and the stuff like that, they're so nice. We're gonna put it on this one. It's got less spread. And it doesn't matter that it's multicast because they're only doing the one thing, so yeah. That'll get us out of the mountain. Going home. Still. There we go. That pull so we can get another one in there. There we go. Not the best digger, but it digs. Oh, there we go. I forgot to get water. Damn it. Go get this water. I think I'm throwing Air Shredder off. When I keep saying nobody home, you don't say anything after that. All right, fine. Who's there? Oh, no. I already said nobody's home. I knew that part. Down this one. Hey, that something that actually goes through the wall a little bit now. I'll take that gold, thank you. Good gold. Alright. Who's nobody? I know there's supposed to. I'm throwing you off, man. I say things different. I thought that's why you guys watch. I say things weird. Well, that's an oldie but a goodie. Fireworks. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it digs pretty good. There we go. He kicked me. Oh, what's this? Oh, we're here. Oh, crap, we're here. Get him, guy. Well, that works. Oh, 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 oh. I think he teleported. Always casts concentrated light. money here. Well, that's often a pretty good wand. What was Frog Boss doing here? Bringer teleport, freeze charge, triple spell. Wand is not bad. It's better than this wand. If we don't find a better wand, I will grab that one on the way out. Ooh, that's what we want right there. Well, only got 7% full of ambrosia, but it's ambrosia. Oh, that thing. Let's not touch that thing. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh! I'm gonna die. Alright, let's see if we can leave. Wand right there. Yep, there it is. What happened to Gravitas? It's later. I mean, it's updating. That's later. Well, that's if Ian's able to get to it and all that. It is not yet updated. My end is updated. The server is updating. Oh, great, that guy. Have some brine. I don't even know if you take damage to brine. You don't take damage to brine. Oh, well. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Here, what do we got? Water. I would like water. Fire. Berserkium. Pheromone. Chaotic polymorphine. Concentrated that's a good one. Levitatium. Another caveat. Alright. Concentrated mana, please. Thank you. Flumuxium. Levitatium. And in here is lava, invisibilium, ambrosia, polymorphine, and I think a bit of water. Might be brine. That's a mix. That's a mix that's kind of raining down on my head. It's not stand there. You know what? I'm going to go to the right and pick up something to throw. Oh, and look at that. Oh, that is... we need to get that. That's incredibly good. That is so good. Is that ambrosia? That's all ambrosia. Okay. All right. Yeah, this game is a lot of things. First, it's a game about getting to the bottom of the map. Second, it's a game about knowing the mechanics of the game and building incredible things using its mechanics. Third, it's a very long-term game with tons of hidden secrets, lore, and exploration. It's a lot of things. This game is incredible. What, are they making a new game? That is my first time hearing that one. Core Keeper team. Core Keeper made a pretty good game. Oh, well, I need to kill you. That is this one, but smaller. And crappy recharge speed. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. Okay, we want to go like this. I would like that. Come on down. Go die. There we go. I mean, this is really a game of alchemy. It's a game of alchemy in a giant world. This is exactly the same as that one. But it has an arrow. I don't need an arrow. Oh, you just died. You dropped a lot of gold and you died. Oh ho! Timing. we need to go get that added mana. I need to find it, and I need to get it, now that I have the money for it. It's right near the beginning. Not there. Ah, there we go. Added mana. There's like 5 or 6. Well, there's not 5 or 6. There's a lot of spells in the game that are just really, really good. Some are just downright broken, but you usually need to defeat bosses to get them, or get ridiculous. You usually got to defeat the bosses the first time for it to show up in the map. But after that, it's just kind of random. Yeah, I'll carry that for now, because if we make it to the PC base, we can do some really cool stuff with that. Oh, okay. I'll take that, thank you. Hi. Stay there. Only stayed there. Oh, it just spawned another. Ah, well, that was a nice game. For a game with such a likelihood of instant death at just about any moment in the early to mid to sometimes late game, it's really interesting to see how big and expansive it really is. Okay, well, that's a shame. Try it again. New game. This is the game. This is the kind of game where you either spend 5 minutes in the world, 30 minutes in a world, or a month in a world. Wait, mud. Hold up. I think this can dig. I'm not sure though. No, I don't like. I don't want to do. I want to. I just like playing the game and seeing what I get, honestly. I would love a long run, but I play a game. I'm not good. I'm never gonna say that I'm good at this game, but I can. If it gives me the right stuff, I can make some interesting things. But I gotta find the right stuff. Yeah, this got big. Okay, we wanna go like right there. Oh. Forget it. Honestly, we can come back if we want. Oh, that sucks. That thing probably died to me throwing this thing down here, and I didn't come down and check on it. The one time I killed something on the with the kick, and I didn't come back down again. Okay, wait there. Thank you. actually. Hold on. Rather have the water. Okay, your turn to hold still. Bye. I don't think either of those were useful, but okay. Ow. This is probably going to be my last run. That clever compiler. I play this a lot, actually. I play this a lot offline because I don't play long runs. I don't play... Let me rephrase that. I don't play good runs. I just... This is just a game I enjoy playing. I am not good at it. I just enjoy it. Thank you. Jerk. Almost got him. Okay. What really sucks is last run we got an add mana spell and couldn't do anything with it. Can I get this over here so I don't have to use my last bomb? Alright, right like that. Nope, nope, wrong way. There we go. Okay, light kick. Light kick. Light kick. Light kick. There we go. Because it's a wand. Which is nice to have a wand. But wands are so random it can just be complete and utter junk. So I don't want to waste my bomb on that, honestly, if I can help it. Well, that didn't light anything on fire. I kind of expected it to. Well, okay, lit down here on fire. Real helpful. Get stupid frickin'. Wait for him to die. Fire potion. Such a weird potion. It places those particles. Ow, die! Right, there is a fire dude down there. Heard him. Did he? No, he did not die. I almost did, though. 1 health! Angry Ghost. Critical hit plus. Breathless. This will dig us out. This has a double spell and a light, which is nice. Okay, we're going to use that for a while. That sounds so bad. But we're just going to... I'm just not going to use that. Can we do that? That's expensive. No! No! Okay. I don't want to set them off immediately. Well, you get some money out of that, but it's such a hard fight later on. I'd rather have the double spell and the light, honestly. And well, the recharge time sucks. Spells cast per turn sucks. I haven't seen a sheep spell once. There goes critical hit plus. You get more critical hits. Yeah, all right. I'm doing this one. Save my money. I'm gonna put that here, though. Still recharge pretty quickly, and I can see a little bit better. Don't think we're gonna need this. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Yummy. Gold. Gold! Hit something in the head. Oh. Hit something in the head. Christian's tip. Have you tried this game, Galmer? This seems like it would be your kind of game. If I could just get a little bit of fire over there. Oh, duh. If only I wasn't carrying... If only I was carrying a potion that specifically places fire. Well, let's do it. Its thing. Dig around and get some money. Come on. There we go. Only time you won? Well. There we go. Hoping that it reveals something down there. Can't see it. Definitely a nest down there somewhere too. Not a good thing. Oh, hello. Well, whatever that is instantly killed the guy. So let's be a little bit careful. Why'd it kill him? Yeah, we want that. I would love if we could get this and some other interesting stuff so that we can show Galmer some of the cool things you can do with wands. That wasn't... Yeah, but toxic sludge only takes you down to 5%. It can't kill you. The only thing I can think of is that he drowned. Which is just weird. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Nope. Rinse that off. Let's not go to the right. Keep seeing gold to the right, and I'm telling myself don't go to the right, but I'm seeing all the gold to the right, and it's hard not going to the right. Oh, come on. Oh. want to dig up and look at that wand, but I might as well dig up through the hole. So it's possible it goes around us to get to that, but right now, we have 2 of the 3 things that can make it so that we can have something that I would consider a good run. 2 of the 4 things. 1, we have a double spell, and I like it because I like double spells. 2, we have a chainsaw, and I really like chainsaws. We could use a good wand to put it on, and a good and a trigger spell. That's got good stats outside of the shuffle. Double cast, too. It's better than this. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. That was kind of annoying. Health is still good. Homebringer teleport. Always cast magic arrow with trigger. Okay. It's an expensive trigger, but it's a trigger. Got money. Got some wands that I want to play with. Just quick peek. If we see another wand, we might check. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. We're leaving. Well, we want that. The problem is that we now have one that will always cast a trigger and one that always casts add mana. We do not have both. I don't think we're ever going to do anything with this, but let me go ahead and grab that. That could probably get us killed. I'll keep one because maybe we'll have fun with it. Yep, I'm never touching that one again. Go away. We don't need the fire trail. I love chainsaws. Homebringer and teleports suck. As far as I'm concerned, at least. If we get like an always cast something that might be interesting. So if we go like this, Ah! So if I face right, it goes up. If I face left, it goes down. The frick! It goes in a counterclockwise direction of whatever I'm facing it in. Why is it doing that? It's not this, is it? It is that. I gotta do that. I think we have something to play with now. That would be the number one. Sure. Let's give it light 2. Light up the world. Give it necromancy? No, I don't think that's going to help much. That's a movement wand now? That's true. It's also a movement wand. Alright, we need something that can dig now. Oh, wait, this does dig! It doesn't dig through rock, but it does dig. I haven't even looked at this yet. Telekinetic... I like telekinetic kick. I never use it right, but I love it. I need to take that. Okay, no teleport, no way of getting through that wall, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and move. I mean, I could try and have a black hole show up with a random projectile spell, but I could just as likely toss a nuke in front of my face. Literally just as likely. Probably a bad plan. It's the one that always casts mana. That one has such potential. I kind of want to just throw that one down here so I can come back and get it later on. Now I'll bring it with me. How did you not die? Ow, 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 ow. You guys are more trouble than you're worth. Can I kill you now? Okay. Okay, so you have 200 hours, so I'm assuming you know some of this stuff, but for those who don't know, chainsaws are broken. Chainsaws just take everything that you put them on and make them so much faster. Yeah, if we look at... I'm going to sit in the water so they don't poison me or anything like that. You look at what a chainsaw does. Recharge time -17. But what it doesn't say is it basically takes the spell cast time and reduces it to 0. Teleport bolt. We want the teleport bolt. We want the double spell. The bubble spark with trigger is not a bad thing either. It's got a mana drain of 16, which kind of sucks, but this one kind of takes care of that too. The fact that there's no shuffle with add mana is... We're going to have this wand, and we're going to have this wand for a while. Put it that way. Alright. Well, it tells you that it has magical properties, but so does like half of Noita has something weird that goes into it. It does not tell you what that magical That has potential. I know we've seen it. Well, look at this. That is a better one to carry than the one that I have in the second spot. I've seen Fully Forged do some very interesting stuff with that. They get one shot off. I get the rest. How did I not hit that? What's with the always casts? I want that, but not on an all... Whatever. I'm tempted to take them on. It'd be really stupid, though. Oh, it's not infinite power. It has a lot of use in early game, but this is not infinite power. I did say that this world is huge. think there's a theoretical limit that the computer can handle, though. That's acid. So, there's a boss I've not been able to defeat that is weak to acid. It would unlock some really good spells if I could get to it. Yeah, the thing is, Ian, you can only carry so many things. It's an uncontrollable matter eater. This is a better matter eater. That's not why I would want it. The fire potion is kind of useful. The unstable teleportium, not as useful now. I will use that in the Hisi base. So who wants to see some more of the world? Well, I don't mind, as you can see, I don't mind playing the game until you get something fun. But you can't unlock the stuff that's fun unless you beat the boss once. Okay. Clever compiler. Left or right? Assuming you don't know what's left or right. If you do know, someone else pick. That can tell me that they don't know what's left or right. Not up. Up will kill us. Wait. You know there's an over the tree, right, Galmare? Left it is! I don't think this will dig in here. Well, hold on. Yeah. Tree's strong. We could bomb it, but that's about it. I don't have the stuff to bomb it right now. This spawns a worm, which can be useful. Worm blood makes it so that you can see through walls. It also, in areas that are completely invisible, there's a dark area to the left of the first area. If you drink worm blood, you can see in there. It makes it so that you have all the sight. If you go up from here, first thing you encounter, those guys. Whole bunch of those acid dudes at the same time. Which, if you don't have any ability, will kill you your first time going up this thing. But after a little bit of power, you know, not much of a challenge. It's like a mini boss to get past, to get to the top of this tree. You get another egg that usually sucks, right here. Get a little bit higher. And this is your unlocks area. This is pillars that show you all the things that you have done in the game. All the bosses you've defeated, accomplishments you've made, stuff like that. I don't even know what some of these are. I think... Did I defeat that thing? Is that Tiny? Have I defeated Tiny? Music device. If you kick it. Changes the game music. Once you gotta save certain spells, because if you dig into the tree at a certain spot, there's a wand in here. Or I'm sorry, there's spells in here that do some really cool stuff. They're wish I had kept some of that worm blood. You know what? Let me go get some. I can do that. Let's get rid of this unstable teleportatium. I wish it was regular teleportation. Regular teleportating would mean we can get to this tree right now. Unstable teleportatium, not so much. I mean, you might, but you also might not. And now that I've poured it all in there and I don't have any in the jar, you could get stuck. Here, let me go get a little bit of that worm blood. No, it's not piled very good either. I can't break there. Can I get a little bit? Just a little? I can eat it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit of worm blood. See if we can hurry. We can actually see if we can just get over there while I'm still able to see everything. No. Okay. So now, let's go down here. Well, see, I'm going to pour it out because I have a good spot here for that. Then we just use it multiple times. Oh no, we still got to drink it. Okay, drink a little. Drink a little. Okay. Oh, we can't see it from here. Alright, well, it's like... It's like right over here somewhere, I think. There's a place you can get a wand and a bunch of spells that do some really funny stuff. Weird stuff it is. This is... I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Go away. The parcel one is... I don't know how to pronounce these things. What this does is it digs. It also does damage to things too. There's some things you can unlock just using this thing. I'm not very good at the specifics of this one, but it could dig a lot of stuff very quickly. It's very good at digging soft material. Doesn't do very good on rock. Yes, it's required for a boss. That's the alchemics area, or the alchemy boss. It's an entire area down there that looks a lot like the first area, except there's potions everywhere, and these things too. and some pretty nasty bosses, or nasty minions and stuff like that. There's also a boss down there that just, well, he's mean. The bosses in this game are pretty tough. I don't know what. I don't think this is anything. If it is, I don't remember it. Over here, if you go down here, this goes to another frozen zone. It's like right. Oh, hi, guy. Oh, what's that? I think that's one of the essences. Oh, it blew up. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 minute. You know you can shoot it. All right. Okay, so the essences things. There's like world essence, you know, earth, fire, wind, water type thing. There's like 4. I think that there's 3, maybe 4 essences that are like that you can get in the world that give you like certain properties. Like one of them makes it so that projectiles just kind of fire out in a circle around you over in like every like 2 seconds. That happen to hit you and do damage for a small amount. That if you're not immune to that, sucks. All of them are kind of like that. I don't remember the other ones. There is some place I think that you could trade them in on the right side of the map, that you can get like certain things out of it. I'm not sure how to do that. Now, what I was thinking about is there's like a bridge over here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so down here, if you go all the way down there, there's the broken bridge. There's like another separate area that leads to, I think it's another boss fight, and it's basically the what's the area like? I don't remember what the area. I think it's like, is it Hissy? I think it's like a Hissy area, Hissy base area. I don't remember. We can go down and take a look real quick. Oh no, it's more of the mechanical area, isn't it? Could you stop shooting me, please? I want to look down, go down and look really quick. I know it's a frozen like area. Frozen vault. There you go. Usually has some really good stuff in it, too. Look at that. Compare that to the wands that we are currently holding. Like this one, 390, 105, max manage and charge speed, 780, 251. And the spells are interesting. Expanding Sphere, Lightning Thrower. Some good stuff in here. I do like the teleport bolt. I don't think I want to get rid of the teleport. Well, we're kind of already doing a pretty good travel thing. I can get rid of this. Yeah. Deadly Heal. A projectile that first deals damage, then heals over time. Huh. Okay. Broken Wand. These. A broken wand. There's something that shows up randomly on the boards. If you take one of these and throw it, it just randomly shoots like little crappy projectiles around for like 5-6 shots, and then it just lays on the ground. If you take this and you throw it in certain type of liquids, you can bring it to life. If you take this and you throw it on an altar on the bottom right side of the hissy base, you can transform it into an advanced wand. It's not like it's going to be like the best wands in the game, but they're going to be pretty good wands for that level of the game. Like, really good wands. If you can find one of these and get down to the bottom right of the hissy base, it's a really good idea. It's basically free. It's free. It's the only cost it is a spot in your inventory. Ow. Jerk. Now, there's another one of those music things. Okay, now that we're over here, this is the far left side of the map, almost to the wall. This is like the last area. There's still more than one thing in this area, but the first thing to note, they'd said it's called the lake. Oh, well, there's also a little house here. I don't know, what is this? Here I'm safe. I'm safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am far away from them. I should not worry. I mean, you're relatively safe in this spot. There's not that much that can get you here. Down here is a lake that goes... I'm not going to say the bottom of the map. To hell? To, like, near the bottom? You brought a tablet, yeah? Yeah, I know hell is across the entire... I think there's like a level of rock above it that this stops at. Chuck the table in... Oh, chuck this in here. Interesting. Cast delay minus 13, mana drain 0. That's pretty cool. Oh, and there's a wand here. Max mana charge speed. Other stats are really good. Capacity of 10, shuffle 0. Yeah, that's a pretty good wand, all right. Anyway, so yeah, down here. Oh, is that a sunken ship? Oh. Ah! Now it's there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so down there is an entire biome of water. It goes all the way down to the bottom of the map, essentially, before you hit hell. And there is enemies in there that are water-based. They swim around, stuff like that. It will kill you if you are not breathless. If you did not take the breathless perk and you don't have a way of breathing, you'll die. It'll kill you. At the bottom of this lake is another boss. By the way, each of the bosses are very, very different from each other. Most of them are just like they'll just shoot something at you, or they'll run at you, or they'll run at you and shoot something at you. It's what they shoot at you that's always very different, and it's their weakness that's very, very different. One is immune to melee, or I'm sorry, most of them are immune to most things, and then weak to one or two things. Like one of them is weak to melee. One of them is weak to acid. One of them is weak to toxic sludge. I mean, they're all very strong and weak to like one thing in the game. If we go over here, there is an island. A lot of berries. How long would it take to boil the whole lake away with a firestone? Yeah, it's that's not happening. It would be falling back down as rain before it made it all the way up. This is an island. I don't know everything about this island. I'm going to tell you that right now. But it's usually it's got the Burning Man on it. There's something you do with this. I think you'd like pour blood on it or something. There's something about under here. There's something about it. I think there's something about a deer boss. It's all hidden stuff. There's something under this. Oh, I should just use this thing. It's just more accurate and doesn't launch me around all over the place. A streamer tried to drink the lake. He said it would take 3 to 4 years to do it, and he gave up. Yeah, well, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? That's like the Farlands, but boring. That must be the essence of fire. That probably just sets you on fire. No, I'm good. You can see it's just all water. By the way, there are projectiles in this game that involve ducks. You know how there's like a projectile that when you launch it, it turns into an egg? And there's a projectile that is like a trigger, but an egg, like when the egg breaks, the spells pop out of it. There's a projectile that just launches ducks. And it can attach stuff to the ducks to do some cool stuff. I've seen people use it a lot. It's actually quite funny. There's a similar one with deer. And this is the wall. The wall goes all the way up. If you dig into a little bit, which you can, this is extra dense rock, EDR. That's what a lot of people call it, EDR. You need like some really, like black hole can dig through this. The green beam weapon can dig through this. Stuff like that can dig through it. If you get a little bit further into this, there's another type of rock that's a damaging area rock. Like if you're in the area that rock was in, it has a damaging field. If you get beyond that, there's more extremely dense rock. If you get beyond that, you hit a duplicate of the map. The world continues past that as a duplicate world. Kind of. It's not an exact duplicate. There's some stuff they call them mirror worlds. There's some stuff in the mirror worlds that is slightly different. Like the Holy Mountains are a little bit different. Some of the all the bosses I think are in this world. Stuff like that. Parallel worlds, mirror worlds. I think you can call them either or. But they are just a little bit different to make it interesting. There is a way of getting like 12 different orbs in this world. I think it's 12. It might be 11. But through some normal means, like that one that was on top of that island over the spawn. That is the first one. Every time you pick up one of those orbs, you get the 25 health, which is always nice. Max health, that is. But it also makes the final boss harder. And the more hearts, more of those heart container things that you get from the world, the more of those heart orb things you get from the world. Not the ones that you get like from the map. They're just like a heart with a plus sign sitting on the ground that's not the blue orb sitting around it. The ones like on that island that was the blue orb sitting around it type thing. Those make it so the final boss is harder every time. And you get accomplishments for beating it more and more of them. In addition to making him harder, as more health, he literally uses more stuff. He eventually starts using it unlocks different phases of him. It's actually quite cool and quite interesting. And one of the more true endings of the game involves getting him. I think you need to get like 33 orbs. So maybe it's 11 orbs here. I gotta finish that statement though. You can get 11 orbs here. If you go to a mirror world, you can get another 11. If you go to the one over there, you get another 11. You can keep going past that, but yeah. This is based on the number you've gotten or the number you've gotten with him. No, the number you've gotten in this run. And even though this is another one of those games, this is kind of like Don't Starve. I know a lot about the game without being able to be that great at the game. Like if you look in the Holy Mountain, you'll know how many orbs you have ever gotten by the number of fish that are spawned in the Holy Mountain. Also, kind of an interesting note, all those stars in the sky are related to how many times you've died. Yeah, if you look at a first time playing the game, someone who's played it for the first time, there's like a couple of stars. The longer you play the game, the more times you have died, the more stars show up on the sky. Also, if you go too high up, there is a dimension. There is a sky dimension. It crosses a good portion of the area. It's got like clouds everywhere and a whole bunch of mobs that will, they're nasty. They're more like ethereal, cloudy like mobs. All of them pretty much fly. And they shoot stuff like lightning or like nullification effects and just like, yeah. It's a difficult dimension. We're not going there. This is a very good wand. And this wand could take you down to probably the laboratory and be able to live. But it doesn't do a lot of damage beyond. Even in the laboratory, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Beyond, it's good for for transporting yourself around. But if you saw how much damage it was doing to I don't want to go too high. I mean, I'm probably not going to go too high, but you don't want to go too high. If you go too deep, things just get drastically stronger. Obviously, because that's just how this game works. don't think this goes through here, right? I don't think it does. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I think it does, just really slowly. Like really, really, really slowly. There is a way to pretty much guarantee that you can get an orb on by just knowing how the game works. So you can get an orb that you have around your, that when you hold it, turns all the stuff around you into dirt, and then you can take that dirt and dig it out with this. So there's a very reliable way of making it so that you can pretty much get through all of the rock in the game. I don't know how to do that. I know who does. I know how to look it up, but I don't know how to do that particularly myself. I know that it's a thing. And we're back here. Also, this is a more early game one, but if you put the tablet that I picked up on top of that little platform up there, it's one of those things that people figure out pretty early on. It's one of those early game secrets. If you put that tablet on this, it'll turn it into a pile of gold. Well, not turn the tablet into a pile of gold. It'll spawn a pile of gold. I think there's a slight chance that when you do that, it spawns mobs instead. But most likely it just spawns gold. Now, let's go to the right. First one is safe. There you go. The right starts with a foresty area, similar to the one that's on the left. Then there's a tiny little lake here, usually with a bunch of fish in it. Oh, we can get some more water, too, over here. And there's another one of those things. My teleport kick just activated it. And let's see, over here, yeah, here we go. Underneath here is a area. I mean, it looks just kind of like this. Like it's just got a whole bunch of rocks that just kind of spawn around, and there's a bunch of hissy guys around all over the place. It's actually, honestly, it's kind of a boring area. It's got like floating rocks, and it looks like an area that it feels like an out-of-bound area. It's not. There's a boss at the bottom of it if you know where to look, like deep under it. This is a desert. In this desert, there is a couple of secrets. Of course, there seems to be a couple of secrets everywhere. Well, we'll see. It also makes all the water evaporate. Yeah, down here. See, it all looks like this. And you just encounter a bunch of hissy guys. The humanoid guys with guns. Whenever I say hissy, that's the guys I'm talking about. The humanoid guys with guns. That look like something out of a Mad Max movie. I don't remember what this is. Something to do with fungus. Is it? If you ever look at some of the stuff in the game, these mean something. So that's a clue. That's why I say it's something to do with fungus. I think it might do a fungal shift twice and something happens here. I'm not sure. There is a way of using the fungus in the game to shift something. You could control it by what you're holding in your bottle. Like, if you're holding something in a bottle and you do a fungal shift, there's a 50% chance that the thing that's in the bottle is the thing that's going to shift. So you could, like, randomly, and it's not really random. It uses the seed. It uses the seed and your location in the map There is a way to make it so that you can randomly shift all of the water in the game to gold. Or void fluid. Or lava. Or air. You could turn sand into gold. You could, there's a way to turn anything into anything. If you know what you're doing. It's dangerous. This thing, if you could fill this with water, I think that gives you access to some spells. It does that whole teleporty action. I don't think that Wormblood's going to do much for us right now. Let's go ahead and pour that out here. I'm going to try to pour it out in a way where we can get it back, though. To make a straight hole, it's easier to get something back again. Probably not going to be able to, but there. Let's go back this way and get that water. It takes a lot of water. To teleport to the lake? Okay. Still, I can still show it. Depends on what the mods are. I mean, people mod Skyrim like people mod Minecraft. I would say probably, but Skyrim's old. There we go. We gotta hurry here. Like I said, it's going to evaporate. Oh, I should have dug this a little bit better. Hold on. Let's dig a little bit higher here so that it at least evaporates up to here. Oh, it might pour back down again. Okay. And then we want to do 8. We're probably going to have to make multiple trips. That's fine. Don't hit that. Put this on the last spot so I can just scroll to these. You should get in the habit of learning how to use the keys better for switching from items on there. Like, memorize that water's on 5 and that which wand is which. Like, your damage wand is 1 and your digging wand is 2. Your teleporting wand is 4. Stuff like that. Or transport wand. But I'm not great at that. I try to be, but I'm not. I do use the scroll wheel more than I should. It can so get you killed. Scroll wheel is like it can easily be the death of you in this game. Do it again. Right angle here. There it is. Play that funky music. See if this is enough. And obviously the advantage of this is being able to go back and forth on the map, so we don't, because you saw how large this map is left to right. Not as far as it is down and up. It's so much bigger up and down, but left to right is still pretty big. So giving yourself an ability to, yeah, there we go. There we go. Giving yourself an ability to go or move around the map is a good idea. Over here is the pyramid. There's really nothing in the pyramid, oddly enough, except up here. If you get all the way to the top, I'm not talking about this thing. This is number 2, by the way. Like right about there, there's a boss. It's kind of a weak boss. It's more of a mini boss. I don't remember what it drops. I don't think it drops anything that great. It's still worthy, but I don't think it drops anything that great. You usually bring something to like just dig your way into there like a black hole or something. Wands and duplication. That's a huge thing. Okay, well everything. Yeah, well, it's a huge thing if you know what you're doing. Just about everything you can find is a huge thing. So, huge thing if you know how to use it. Way over here. I don't remember what that is. I don't think I want to touch it though. That's similar to the one that we found in the other... Oh, hi. Yeah, but even as described, knowing the inside in and outs of how to make it even cooler is difficult. Watchtower. I don't even know this one. This is new to me. This used to be just a wall. Oh, it's not a wall. It's just a watchtower. This literally is new to me. I've never seen this. So there's obviously something in that. I don't know what that is. One of the more things that I find kind of weird in this game, see all this, the diamond? Gold is valuable. Diamond is worthless. Outside of being an alchemical ingredient, just like everything else. Interesting. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh, another one of these. Gotta love the music in this game, too. It's pretty freaking good. And here is the other wall. Now, this particular wall is kind of interesting. If you go up here, you find this thing. Remember that essence of Earth I was talking about? That's this. This makes it so that you shoot projectiles around yourself, and you can, like I said, there's something you can do with that to trade it in to do a thing and stuff like that. It's interesting. Now, that's not the only interesting thing here. If you go, I think it's like right over here, and you dig into the wall, like something around this spot. If you can dig in here somehow, which, like I said, there's definitely ways to dig into this stuff. This is not that way. Chainsaw can't dig into the rock, but there are lots of ways to dig into this. There is over here a lot of gold. I mean, like a miniature biome. That's gold. It's just gold. You stand in the middle of it and you might drown in gold while you're picking it up. You just pick up gold. A lot of people will go here in order to be able to afford stuff in the game. This is something that makes it so that you can get like not thousands, like a couple dozen rerolls easy. And you can basically afford a good portion of stuff until you can get stuff that dwarfs this in the amount of stuff that you get. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, like Kristen says, 180,000 gold. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's when you say use it to break the reroll machines. It's like the last step to breaking the reroll machines. In order to break the reroll machines, you need to go to 6 parallel worlds, load all of their reroll machines, then go back and then go back to all of those worlds, load them all up again by buying one item at each one, and then after you do that, you go back, you pick a reroll machine and you can kill it, and when you kill it, all rerolls are free for 1,000 and something rerolls. Yeah, it's involved. If you can do it, it's cool, because you get any perk that you want. You reroll for any perk that but it takes you hours. It's a multi-hour thing to unlock one thing, but that one thing will allow you to get all the things that you want as far as the perks go. Yeah, and there's some perks that are just absolutely broken, so you need them. And for the Sun Quest, yeah. If we went to the left here, we would hit heaven, and it would probably kill us. Kristen, how do you around here somewhere? Where's the hidden message thing? I know it's above something. I can't remember which thing it's above, though. You remember? It's like you go above here somewhere and you can see one of the I messages. One of these things that is spawned on the ground, like this or this. I don't remember which one of the things it is, but you can go above it, and there's an I message right above it. To the pyramid. This is scales, by the way. You can unlock them. What am I doing? Outside of wasting my time. Okay, fine. There. What is it, the cactus? I thought you could unlock these. The part of the Sun Quest? Okay. Yeah, obviously there's a really lot to this game. This is a game that streamers love because you can play this forever and always have new stuff to do. Okay, pyramid. Is it right above the pyramid? Take out the eye. Oh, okay. I just drew it. That was brilliant. Let me go get it. Freaking figure out what I threw it to. I rolled down the pyramid. Dang it! Well. We should still be able to see the thing that I was talking about anyway. Hopefully. I don't want to be here. All right. Yeah, well, there's... Okay, so... Since I can't really show you because I lost the frickin' eyeball like a dumbass. Up there, and in multiple places in the world, is... You know how some of the rocks, they have like little symbols on them like this and stuff like that? There's also ones, sometimes symbols on background images. And they don't do much in this game on accident. You know? Like, everything has a purpose. Everything has a reason. They don't really... Well, okay, maybe they do, but they don't. We don't know what is what. A lot of things have meaning that you'd have no idea have meaning. And those symbols, they mean something. There has been a lot of stuff that people have found from the various things that have been written on the wall where it took them, like, months, sometimes years to interpret what it is, like which alchemical thing you needed to put inside what pot to do this thing or another thing in order to unlock certain very unique things in the game. Stuff that you would never think of until you found like a piece of writing on the wall. They're both tutorials and hidden messages for the people who just have never played the game, or never stopped playing the game. There are two things in the game that I know of that nobody has solved after years of people scouring the internet and trying so hard to decipher the stuff. There's one that's just a whole bunch of like low pixel eyeballs on the wall, and they're either looking left, right, up, down, or straight in a line. And it's like 15 lines of them. Each line having like 30 different eyeballs in it. Nobody knows what it means. Hundreds of people have tried to figure it out. There's also, and this is, if you haven't listened yet, this is really, really interesting. Now, when I say that people have torn apart and tried to figure stuff out, they have taken this game down to the code. To the point where the developers have built a room. Inside this room, it's filled with sand. There's two columns going up, one to the left and one to the right, kind of leaning towards the center. In the center of this room is a cauldron with a tiny amount of liquid in it. Depending on the time of day that you go to this room, I'm not sure if it's the time of the day in-game or it's the time of day IRL. I can't remember. Doesn't really matter right now. It could be either blood or it could be a void liquid. If you go to this room if you have any mods in the game at all, if you have modified the game at all, like I don't care if you just made it so his cloak is red, the room is empty. If you load the game and the room is loaded and then you add a mod, it like alters the room heavily. So there's like an outline of the room, but nothing happens. Nobody knows what this thing is. Nobody is able to tear apart the code and figure out what this room is supposed to be. They've torn apart the code, and they can't find the code for it. It's like a code in a code that generates the room on the fly. It's insane. People have put everything in that cauldron and around that cauldron. They've heated the cauldron. They've put just about every kind of mob in the cauldron. They've done anything and everything that you can think of to put in and around that cauldron, and no one's figured out a frickin' thing. And I love that. I love that this game is that deep, has that much crap in it. The developers have spent that much time and that much thought into it, that there's two things in the game that nobody can frickin' figure out. And they're trying. To this day, for years. I've even spent a little time looking at the eyeball thing, seeing if I could figure it out. I have no idea. That's cool. That's just cool. We're not going there, by the way. It's deep. It's really deep. You need to dig through crap to get to that. Yeah, but here's the thing, Kristen. Nobody knows if that's true because nobody's figured out what it was or is supposed to do. In theory, the current patches that happened in the past couple months have finished the room. But that's only in theory. No one really knows. And that's awesome. Yeah, but nobody knows if they could have done before that anything. There's probably stuff that they could have done that we never figured out. We don't know. It's maybe finished now, but we don't know what we missed. Yeah, I love this game. A lot of people, people like Clever Compiler, and I'm sure maybe even Galmer have played this game for a long time, dozens if not hundreds of hours, and maybe not even looked left and right. Because there's so much game in the beginning, and then there's so much game you can look up later. There's game in the game. There's so much of this game. It's so crazy. The quest that Kristen's talking about with the sun, that involves going all the way up into the sky and all the way down to the bottom of the earth, casting certain things in certain places and spawning in a gigantic globe of power that will kill just about anything around it instantly if it doesn't have the right perks to not kill it. Find a way to move it up. Is it up or down? I don't remember where it is. It's either up or it's down. But you need to move it from one part of the world to the other part of the world. It's so cool. And I think what he gets is like cheese out of it. It's one of those it's just one of those accomplishments. You spend a lot of time to do it, and you get like, hey, good job. Also, I mean, I don't remember what it is, but there's so many different like ingredients and stuff and things in this. Oh, what is it? Is it right here? Can I get to it? This is one of those weird ones. And I found this one. If you follow Fully Forged, it's either I think it's either Fully Forged or it's not Dunk. It's one of the guys who's making a giant alchemical room. Trying to find everything. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's these two dots right here. Packed snow. Snow. Now there's like 2 dots of material that spawn around here. And they always spawn around here of like one particular material that is difficult to find otherwise. And there's like 2 dots of it, like here somewhere. It looks like it's like 2 dots like that. I don't remember what it is. That's why I was trying to look at it before I talked about it, because I don't remember what the actual material is. There is ways of this game in this game of duplicating just about anything. Just about any material can be duplicated, especially liquids. So you could get like these 2 dots of material, and if you pour something around it, it'll multiply it, and you'll get more of it. But that's like the place to get it. I don't remember what I don't remember what the material is. It might be like just like a certain kind of snow, but I don't remember. All right. The part that really sucks now, if I had known that we would have gotten something really a cool wand like this to start a really cool run. Kristen's right. You should do everything you can to defeat that early boss, that early area. You should try to keep that as an available area. Like you shouldn't destroy it. If I could, I would go back right now and fix that, because that would allow me to edit wands on the fly without having to go down like 4 levels. Like, there's so much stuff to do on the surface, it kind of sucks to have to go, like, down here and then go deeper and then go deeper and then go deeper and then go deeper until you can get to a point where you can, like, edit your wands again. You don't want to touch the stuff, it'll hurt you. As I recall. Right? No? Okay. I thought there was an area over here that hurt you when you went back into it again. Like, even just this little area, this itself is really interesting. How this works, there is a box, like, right here. Right? When your character goes inside this box right here, this happens. And you can no longer edit wands in this area, and this holy temple is well, it's got. If the perks are here, they're still here. And if the wands or the shop will still be here, but it is outside of that. You can't use it for editing anything anymore. There's ways around it, like you could teleport through this, and it only detects you. If you use polymorphine to turn yourself into a sheep, you can fly on through it. If you dig here, you'll trigger the guy to come and kill you. If you dig right here, you can avoid doing enough damage to the Holy Mountain, where you could dig all the way around this and just barely float over that triggering area and then get out of here. You can also, it's like, it starts like here. Like, you can stand on this little bitty ledge. It's such an interesting little mechanic for that too. Yeah, if we want to edit wands now, we have to go down. We have to go down. Frankly, at this point, we kind of want to clear out the area to be able to go down quickly. Okay, that's clear now. I should spend a lot more time in this area, too. This particular biome is not that dangerous, but spawns a whole lot of hearts and stuff. You need to be able to dig into the walls to find them, but there is stuff everywhere in this biome. You just can't see it. There's repeating tile sets that in the middle of those tile sets, stuff spawns. It's like a chance. Oh, it's always a chance of one thing or another. Like you have a chance of it being a heart. You have a chance of it being a chest. You have a chance of it being a wand, like this one right here. Stuff like that. I'm not even gonna look at that one. We got better ones now. I'm just gonna look at the spells. I really like short-range homing. The homing spells are so fun. Is it worth getting rid of teleport? Well, we don't really need teleport anymore, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's worth it. One of my problems right now is that I don't have a place to heal. I'm taking a lot of little bitty chip damage. I'm slowly going to die in this game until I have a way of getting to a new holy mountain or a heal spell or something. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, one of the most important things to always carry with you is a thing of water until you become immune to fire. So many things can be solved. You have to be immune to a lot of things, actually, but fire, poison, and toxic sludge can all kill you just by being on you. So you want to have a way around all those things if you can. Don't think we're playing Moria today, by the way. Yeah, the problem with the perks is, well, There's all the perks. Any one of them can be in the Holy Mountain. One of them is Tinker with Wands Anywhere. There is another way of getting that. One of the bosses that I would love to be able to take on if I get the stuff to do it. I've never done it. One of the things that he unlocks is that. From what my understanding, he just makes it so that you can. I've never done it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a perk that makes it so that you don't consume spells. There's also little tricks that you can do with some of the effects of the wands that basically make it so that you don't consume a spell on use. It just does it without using it. Oh no, healing is strong. It is not considered so strong that the game is like, oh yeah, you can't do that a billion times now. I don't know which spells are not infinite on use, but there's not very many. They'd have to be really interestingly strong spells, which there are many of. That gold? Yep. That was gold. There might be something in there, too. I don't see anything in there. No, there's nothing there. We really gotta head out. We got an entire area to survive down to. Nothing there. Okay. Still can't edit. We still do not have... What does this do anyway? Okay. Still don't have a way of getting out of the mountain. I gave up my teleport bolt. Sucks. I don't think it's so much the most dangerous zone as it's the most dangerous zone versus how much power you have. Makes projectile remove earth as it bounces. Well, I think we want this one now. That is... I really like this always cast, and we can come back for it if we want. It's right near the beginning. But yeah, I think it's time to get rid of that. I'm really looking for something in this area that we can use. To get out. I gotta use the bathroom again. 1 second. Dadgummit. Felt like an hour. Okay. Just gold just appears in front of me. Not arguing. Oh, there's another one right there. No teleporty anything. Oh, that hurt. That didn't feel good either. There should be a way to electrify this. Usually nearby. That'll set that on fire and open that up. I don't see it though. Is it over top of it or something? Yeah, there it is. Right there. Can't I just... No, 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 no. Fine. We're going. Sucks. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Anything can kill us now. Going down! You hear that, everyone down there? I'm going down! I saw you! Oh, don't you? No. Nope. Well, it was either that or slowly dig down and have him come around the corner and shoot me anyway. Or fly to the right and run into something worse. No. No, I was screwed. I screwed myself. I spent too much time in the last area trying to look for stuff and with no way of healing. I did it to myself. This is another game. This game is, it's not like Spelunky in the fact that it's never the game's fault. A lot of times the game just kills you. It does. The game's vicious. Especially in the early game and the mid game. It could just decide, all right, that mob over there, he just spawned about 2 feet away from a wand. That wand has a projectile with nuke on it. He's going to launch that at you the moment that you enter the area. There's nothing you can do about it at that point. You're just dead. You just die. This game can do that. Alright, I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk around a little bit. So you're trying to start thinking about long-term runs with backtracking. Is it is it a bad idea to use triplicate bolt plus downwards bundle to just melt entire stages from above? That doesn't sound like a bad thing at all. That's not going to destroy any wands. You can still look for stuff that way. Being able to make a straight way down is a good thing. I don't think any of those are any more important than the other. Okay, I think the DPS one is the most important. Something to not die to. Then all the other things are just important. Well, yeah, you want all of them, but if I had to choose which one to make first, and the game gave me the choice and it didn't just give me one of those that I'm just going to keep at that point. If I was going to pick one of those that I was going to go towards first from the things that are in front of me, I'd be going for DPS. I like rudimentary digging for the most part because it gives me more control, and I don't like blowing myself up because I am liable to do that. Yeah, a travel wand, a digging wand, a DPS wand, and if you can, a healing wand. Yeah. And I say if you can, you want a healing wand. A healing wand is extremely important, but the game doesn't always give you something to heal with. You want a healing wand. All right. Like I said, I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk around. We're going to come back. We're going to play some Gravitas with the new updates that has been not totally out for 2 weeks. Okay, see you in a minute. I want to see if food's done, for instance, because I'm hungry. eating dinner while I'm setting up here. Homemade chili. Good. I'm visible, right? Yeah. I'm visible. Very cool. Good. Updated and things are not broken yet.
So no Discord for us, huh?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
So we are doing this Discord?
Yes.
So the reason why we're leaving the mod installed is...
Because it's part of the pack, and if anybody does want to communicate individually, it can do that while also other people are on Discord.
Let's see. I thought we added it to the pack.
I don't remember.
How many times can I echo now?
Twice.
Oh goodness, that's echoey.
There.
There, okay. Turn Twitch off so I don't have myself echoing my ears. It's very disconcerting.
So I'm betting in 2 days no one's touched this.
I looked at it for a moment and said, I have no idea what's going on here. I don't think I'll try to touch it. I think I clicked on one of these pattern providers. Yeah. Said, what does that do? So, happy to find out, but...
Well, first we need patterns.
Pattern sounds like a good place to start.
Pattern and pattern encoder. Hold on. Now, next thing we're going to need is crafting terminals, storage bus, and pattern encoding terminal, I believe. Oh, we need.
So we're going to need a bunch of MV circuits. Is that what I'm seeing?
Well, that's LV. For the blank patterns themselves?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, it's 16 at a time.
That's good.
Each one of those is one crafting process they can do.
One recipe.
One recipe.
All right. I made about 200 circuit boards yesterday. So we should be good for circuit boards for a bit. I used 36 of them, but there's 170 odd left, 180 left, something like that. So we have plenty of circuit boards. Plastic circuit boards, that is. That's not the best one we can make, but it's a pretty darn good one. It's the top tier LV and MV circuit board.
Glass pane, glowstone plate, iron plate, and some liquid red alloy, no problem. Annihilation formation core, we actually have one of those left. We are going to need to make more. Computer monitor needs an LV, aluminum foil glass paint. All these are cheap, which is good. Alright, let me take a look at the illumination panels themselves. These are used in usually a lot of different things.
Mega crafting. Mega cells?
Yeah, I don't know that one. I think that might do an old version of AE. Might upgrade to that. You know how right now upstairs we have all those terminals things connected to each other, the pattern provider and then the in the old AE it was just one big box. Like the turbine or something like that over here. It's just like one big box. You put all you just like had all the stuff inside the box determined how big the box was.
I'm going to post your channel in the Greg Tech promotion channel.
I won't stop you. You mean the all the mods channel?
Yeah, the Gravitas one.
Mm-hmm.
That's indeed what I meant.
Yeah, so all we really need right now is, oh, like 4 illuminated panels to start would be good. They're pretty cheap. All right. So here first. Uh-oh. Well.
Oh boy. Now we can talk to you while you're recovering.
Yep.
So was that since Twitch is lagging so much? Was that a ID terminal crash?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
Choices. Well, we need to restart the server to make that not happen. And the question is, do we want to live on the edge and update our integrated dynamics mods, etc.? Or do we just live with having to restart the server until it works?
Wait, then why didn't they just update the mod?
I don't. Well, Vortex's response was, I wasn't. I haven't seen anybody's testing results yet, and I pointed him at the guy that said he'd been playing on it for months and said it fixed it. So, next update, he said.
Okay.
I thought it was already been queued, but apparently not. So we can live with this and restart the server until it works, or
Well, I'm pretty sure Ian's not here, so
I can restart the server.
Yeah, but he's probably asleep, which means updating that would be more difficult. Oh, hi, Ian. Again, talking in the server, or talking here.
I think he meowed at us from the server a little while ago. Not sure why. I don't think he's suddenly become like Nihon, but
that is a traditional Ian announcing his presence.
It is. I apologize. So, we need a server restart. I've seen the RAR a lot. So we need a server restart. Do we need a server restart and a mod
integrated
update?
dynamics update?
Integrated dynamics update. And there's like 5
Ian,
or 6
could you do could you do an integrated dynamics update?
I know it's Ian in. Okay. Ian is not in Discord, but he says yes on the server chat. So
this is why you don't communicate. Well, I'm glad you heard him.
Or read him at least.
Yeah.
No, why he didn't?
Only I had said
he's
multiple
not ready
times that that's a bad plan.
Right. So ID.
I can take a minute to sit here and eat dinner. That's fine. No, my dad's gonna hate it. It's spicy.
Oh, what do you
Not
eat?
very spicy, but it's spicy enough for him to be like, ooh, that's hot, ooh, because it's got pepper in it.
Oh no.
That's his equivalent of, ooh, spicy.
Yeah, I went to put some cayenne on my burrito the other day and grabbed the cayenne-shaped spice shaker out of the cupboard, and it was all spice. It came out really fast, and I was sad.
Huh. Yeah, when I'm talking pepper, you know I'm talking salt and pepper, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, unqualified pepper is black pepper, which is not spicy generally, unless you use a ton of it. Then it's overpoweringly nasty. All right. So Ian's in charge of finding what to update. So I'm gonna concentrate and find the links for what we need.
Well, mustard powder, pure mustard, is spicy.
Oh yeah.
It's just diluted a whole lot to turn it into the condiment.
Yeah, just straight ground mustard and water is got plenty of heat to it.
I haven't looked into buying it, Air Shredder. I know of it. That's about all I do.
Forge or Neo Forge?
Should be just Forge, as NeoForge doesn't really apply in 120.
Latest one, March 22nd, 2025.
I am looking.
One 1.25.6. Is that the version?
I'm looking to see because I thought top end had.
I was asking Ian because he's looking at something right now. Is it version number 1.25.6? Ian.
What?
Hi!
Yeah, no, I'm looking at 125.6.
It is that?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Galmail to confirm that it's that.
Well, that's why I'm asking if that's the version that you're looking at. You only gave the date of it.
Okay, so there are 5 total, including Cyclops Core. So integrated crafting dynamics, terminals, and tunnels, and Cyclops Core.
That's the 5. There are 5 mods to update. That's what you're saying?
That's correct. There's 5 mods to update.
Is the first one Integrated Dynamics version 1.25.6?
You know, all I'm seeing is that the latest, whatever that is, and that latest was as of what date is this? Go back because it's not end of February is what they said. So integrated dynamics. Wait, there it is. So dynamics, tunnels, terminals, and crafting. Those are the 4. And then they'll reference a Cyclops Core. Let's look at the versions. All right. The one that he reported on was something probably 1.25.3 or above.
We're playing in 120, correct?
Yes, 120.1.
Yeah, I'm on Integrated Dynamics mod page, unless there's a different...
No, that's the one. I'm just looking at what So that I would go ahead and go with the March 22nd version.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep. So March 22nd looks good. 25.6. And
Yeah,
we're looking at
1.25.6. That's what I see it is there.
Yep.
If you get, it says integrated dynamics 1.20.1-1 dash, and then if you hover over that, it'll tell you the rest of it, which is 1.25.6. Okay. Yes, then I can update that.
And then integrated tunnels 1.8.36.
Integrated tunnels 1.8.36. Add. Next.
Integrated terminals
Mm-hmm.
1.6.6.
Add.
Integrated crafting.
Check for updates. 1.1.11. Correct?
That's the one I see.
Then you said there was one other one.
Then Cyclops Core. If you look at the main page, well, you're doing it on launcher. Sorry. So sorry, Cyclops Core. Where's that link?
Was integrated crafting 1.1.1.1?
Yeah.
Whatever the.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1.1.1.1.
1.11.
Yeah, whatever.
1.11.
Okay.
Description. Where's the Cyclops Core? You gonna give me a link? No.
1.19.10.
How come this link doesn't work?
I have Cyclops Core.
Cyclops dash core doesn't work. Okay. They have it on their the link on the CurseForge description page doesn't work. So Cyclops core looks like
I have a link to the page if you want to see it.
I found it finally. It took me a
Okay.
bit. So I've got 19.9
10.
or 19.10.
Let's see 19.10.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's got a reasonable bug fix in it. And so it got 70,000 downloads, so likelihood of it having had a problem in the last 11 days is low. So let's go with those 5 updates.
Add. Okay.
All right, Ian's got to upgrade the server and update his client.
So it was integrated dynamics, integrated tunnels, integrated crafting, Cyclops Core. What was the other one?
So you did crafting, dynamics, terminals, and tunnels. I didn't hear which one you didn't say, sorry.
I don't think I have terminal. Okay.
Crafting, dynamics, terminals, and tunnels. Yep.
I do all my mods manually.
I was about to, but I'm like, oh, you know what? AT Launcher has a...
Did I click stop here?
That's nice. That's
AT launcher
very
is
nice.
very nice.
Oh, I like that.
What, for AT launcher?
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's simpler than what I was going to have to do.
Waiting for
Okay,
server
I've
to
updated.
fully start. Okay.
How can I help you, Ian?
Oh no, I'm just waiting for the server to stop. Okay, it's stopped.
All right. He's just going through the files access. And
Either
uploading
or.
them. Say again?
He won't say again.
can see that he's in the middle of updating. Looks like they're all updated in the server.
Yeah, I'm doing it through. I mean, I could just do it through the panel. It's easier.
Looks like I need to delete the Cyclops yet.
I don't think it really matters if you upload it because it will probably go with the latest version.
Yeah, there's some funkiness that the ATM team was describing about resolution like that, but in general, I've seen crashes when you have more than one copy of the same mod.
As long as it's not like
price, but
yeah, it's understandable. As long as it's a different version, it will use the latest version. It's just, yeah. Minecraft be Minecraft. Starting server.
all right. Conference call. All right, so server's starting up, so we should restart our clients too.
Oh, I've been. Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm encouraged by the change logs in these. Looks like there's some great performance increases.
Please check your GTC ammo at config folder and set hide to your content to enable hide. What?
What?
That was worse, I think.
That was some. That sounded like some HTML or something. CSS code or.
Hang on.
All right, server looks like it's up.
I'm not distracted.
Oh no. not at all, Pack. Alright, server is up. I am in. And the terminal is working.
Well, that's good.
That's a good start. That is a different view. The fluid wall's changed. It displays it in integer buckets now. And the amount of liquid in it, or gas in it, is proportional to how full it is. And all the gases are doing that forge thing where they come down from the ceiling. Kind of cool.
I'm walking in a winter wonderland right now.
Fell. But it's July, Mac.
That's what it's saying.
That's what your client is saying?
Yeah. Do I need to do that?
I would repair your install. What I would do is I would install another instance of it and compare that file and copy over anything that's different.
Where's that file in config?
Config gtcu.yaml. That is the file.
Nope, not distracted at all.
This is not Balatro or something.
Some people like Balatro.
The server is back up.
Yeah,
So
I'm
just
on the
like-
server. But, you know, I'm just saying that, yeah, people find Balatro very entertaining. That's the point. Like Vampire Survivors Snow Edition or something?
Evidently, it's a snow biome. Yeah.
Is that a photo or is that just a file itself? The DT.
It's a file.
Okay.
So, Ian, you got it working.
Just, I had to delete some single player saves.
Single player saves are what broke your game?
No, it was like, oh, I'm going to back up your profile. Thanks, I don't want to back up, just update. So I had to go in this save world and delete the server file. Because I downloaded the server world. Just like 5 to 6 gigs, and I had a few of them.
You were out of space?
No, it just took a long time for it to back up.
Fair enough.
Okay, there we go.
Well, the create boiler shafts survived this restart, so that's good news. See how that behaves.
That's good. I think I'm paying really close attention. For the record, I thought it would take longer.
We're waiting for the horde to kill you off, huh?
Technically, yes.
So what is
They're
the
not
name of
gonna.
that game pack?
You've never seen this game?
It looks like Vampire Survivors, but
It is
not.
Vampire Survivors.
Okay, it's Vampire Survivors Snow Style.
Well, yeah, there's a snow biome.
I see.
Why do the icons look smaller?
What was that again?
Never mind.
You sure? I just
Well, the anchors look smaller, but I don't know.
the what looks smaller?
The anchors?
The travel anchors?
Yeah.
There was
The
an
icon.
IO update.
Probably,
That's a good thing, honestly. They were kind of obnoxious.
Because you didn't know which one you went to. Yeah, actually, it looks smaller, but it looks a lot better because now you can actually... So now you won't teleport to a random one. And yeah, don't know that, or just... I don't know.
Did
The
the
server's still...
barn one get moved again?
No. Better compatibility. It's like, oh, you're not updated correctly. No, I'm updated. It still says I'm on 5.3, but I'm not. Because I copied over servers and options. I don't know if that's it. Everything is right, because I double checked.
It can't be too far away.
Oh, hey, I want to go test that now.
Oh, he's going to the nether for the apotheosis box.
No.
No?
No, I'm doing
what
the...
you're testing.
Why does that not show up?
The range for the travel anchorage is shorter. Like you can't get from the Greg point to the barn in one hop.
Huh.
Or the forgery.
How?
Otherwise it doesn't really matter, but the barn and the forgery. Anyway. So that's what's going on there. I don't know if that's a config that we could change or...
It's still 24,000, it just eats it up like it's nothing.
24,000.
EU with this, I was doing diesel with a bucket.
Yeah, it'll chew it up.
I don't like that, I rather do it 64.
Well, I mean, it's their balance, so it just means that the Korean steam boilers or the steam engines with boilers, etc., are still the most efficient method.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep on using boilers. I don't mind making more.
In these boxes.
Yeah, but these are compact.
Yeah, these are more compact.
Compact isn't good. It isn't, like, good. That makes it look boring. It's not interesting.
Well, one of the cool things we can do with these is they actually can wall share. And so you can make them share parts together. And it looks kind of interesting, I guess, but it's...
I still want to make the large steam thing just to see, but I think that's just not gonna do.
It's apparently terrible.
Why?
Because they broke it and they haven't fixed the balance yet.
You think, because we need RF. Also, did this break at all or no?
No.
Cool, then what I did was fix it. I just put
Well,
bricks above it, and since then it hasn't broken.
well, we'll see.
Well, I put those bricks up for like a few days. Time the server restarted.
Well, I have seen it broken once.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that the update fixed it.
That too.
Ian, what's this item filter here for?
I think it was for something. Just this little bit to guide. Yeah, I think it was.
It's all fluid filters, though. All fluid conduits. So.
Yeah.
Well,
but then it's just we have to build more boilers. And then we have to increase the water coming in.
So our system correctly turned the power off. The booster's off. So we should put down here. So it's working.
What can we do with this Nakoda and Neodymium?
The neodymium is, just process it and then make ingots out of it, make rods out of it for high tier motors. The Aqueduct, I don't think we can use it yet. As much as I'd like to, I don't think we don't have the technology to do anything with it.
So far.
I guess technically we can make an EBF blast furnace. No, we don't have the coils for it. So I posted Pack's stream in the ATMG Discord, and they're going to come in and say, "This is an interesting top grab."
The Nakoda turbine efficiency.
Yeah, it's big.
Oh, hey, they finally.
Go ahead.
I just now realized I was clicking on the blades to go to the turbine. They finally added, or they fixed the, they made it to where all the blades show up.
Well, that's good, because that was annoying.
Oh, holy, that's so much easier. Hey, if we can make a HSSG, that's 140 out of 205.
Yeah, I know. I did, because I couldn't find one. I made
Tungsten.
a spreadsheet that shows that has all these stats in it.
Yeah, we can make an Aqueduct turbine. It's
Yeah, it's not.
120 out of not 190.
There was another one that I liked better for our level.
Wait,
Not
hang
the
on, I need to
alloy, Ultimate.
Yeah, no, that.
Ultimate rotor is just as good as the Noxa, in fact better.
Yeah.
But that's what an alloy is a little bit better power. That's nice. It'll show up now.
I need to stop.
Back play.
I need to stop. I can't die!
Hey, got one to go to the nether.
Well, I think I'll let you go first, so that because you have all that luck now, right? So go to the nether and let's see if we get lucky.
Oh my god, the ghost! Finally, the
one cherry
wimpy.
out of this orchard.
Did you spawn?
Don't think I'm gonna get it. Let me know if something interesting spawns. And there he is. At least his avatar is in the game, if he's... Can't see anything yet.
Oh, you're right there. Haha. Wait, why is your name not glowing?
Possible that he didn't actually... He spawned a while ago. So if we spawn if we see a few bosses that like that, they may have been spawned before the fix came in. Only newly spawned apotheosis bosses that'll have the fix. Nothing.
I'm at the very top part.
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine.
Well, out of the like 5 spawns on the previous version, they spawned up here. Probably quick crack rack.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much the same.
Still looking for that first boss, huh? See if the fix actually made it in.
Well, I had one show up. It was a purple pig, which
Oh,
is
well.
exactly what we've had before. And we got exactly what we had before.
Yes, that wouldn't have changed. Just the piglins and brute that would be fixed.
Come on, spawn something.
I'm staying away until it spawns.
Thank you.
If I have 0 luck, or yeah, 0 luck currently.
Anytime, game. But the Mecha Vampire Survivors.
I hate for you to be bored.
Well, that's the only problem with this mechanic is it just becomes a waiting game at this point. You could do other stuff, but you would have to be in the Nether to have the timer go down.
I'm not sure how that works. Oh, the shafts broke on the engines again.
Why do they keep on doing that?
And this time they broke where I can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got flushed downstream. I don't know why it does that or how it does that. That is.
That's why I want to move away from the great boilers. At least that, or we redo the boiler.
Missing one? I'm missing one.
Okay. It has to have been 5 minutes. Way more than that. Here, let me go
Up
to
to
a different
3 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna teleport away and do it as well. See if it's right. And that whole area is chunk load, but did you go to that nether end or? Alright, well, I'll teleport back then.
Don't go to the...
In fact, my luck is similar, if not higher than yours. I have...
You imitated me and went down the... Okay, fine.
Well, I was also seeing with the lock with the boon of the earth, which, yeah, I think that probably affects it a little bit, a good amount.
How could it affect that? I thought the luck only affected Apotheosis stuff. I don't know.
I just see more ores when I mine. I'm back in Overworld.
Didn't break.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, good. Must have changed.
And it's ablaze.
Oh, well, we still don't know.
What is geranium? Okay. HP. I'm gonna upgrade my drill to Nakoda.
You're gonna do what?
Upgrade my drill to Nakoda.
Oh. What will that do?
Mine, I have an Ivy, so it would be a harvest level of 5 Duranium. Area of effect 9 by 9 by 9. And a 44 mining speed, also 21,000 durability.
Is that a powered unit, or do you change the head out when it breaks, or?
I think you could just change your head out.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, how should I process the Nakoda? Could it do the same thing?
Actually, don't know.
Or grinding?
There, didn't die. Or crash, I should say.
Hooray.
They changed the ore processing icon. Diagram. I like the other one because it was I mean, I can understand why, but I got used to... Okay.
Why isn't this working?
Should I go for enriched or just... No, wait, hang on, that's regular thumb. I will say it does clean up the UI a lot better,
Yeah.
which I do kind of like. Oh, plasma scrap. So that's ready to all off. Thermal. Nice. Ready to... Thermal. Oh, okay, I see. Why don't they fix the bonus strengths? Oh wow, that's... Oh right, they got rid of the mix, the crate mix. I think we can get into arcade. bit scary, but okay. I think the percentages are a lot nicer. It's getting a lot of knock with the dust, and I have 11 enriched knock with the dust. Enriched. I need someone to pick up a basic fluid solidifier and then an anvil. Let's look.
Distillation towers need maintenance hatches now. That's why it's not working.
Okay.
That's a weird quest completion. Well, we haven't checked out the new quests.
It's Apiothus by Apophis.
Moon's the same.
It's different. Well, they got rid of the 2 other quests. MV and electric motor and circuits. Well, basic electronic.
Have these been updated at all?
Yes.
There were some quests I thought that had gotten updated.
I'm getting quests that have reward. Just got another MV electric motor. This is in medium volt.
There were several accept changes.
Dang it. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. I'm the worst YouTuber right now. Or streamer, or whatever you want to call it.
You make me yawn.
I might need to go get coffee. I have an hour before my cutoff point. This would be a good time to do it. I hate taking a break after I took 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 a break. But I need to go get coffee.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Although, for you perhaps, I'm not much of a coffee guy.
Alright, well I made the illuminated panels.
It's a good start. I have no idea what that's for.
Oh. Illuminated panels are for the crafting terminals. We need crafting terminals so that we can make a pattern encoding terminal. I don't know why that's not why you can make a crafting terminal before that, because I don't think you can do much with it before that. Interesting.
Oh, I can go make another one now.
I mean, you can. Yeah, I suppose you can. Let me look at... Yeah, applied terminal.
You didn't take
Patterning-
anything. Go ahead.
Patterning encoding terminal, crafting terminal, pattern access terminal. That's the only 3 that we need? Well, there used to be like a monitor. How do you make a monitor? I think that's not what I'm thinking it is.
So that was 2 stacks plus 20 something. That came out of 2 stacks and plus 6 knuckle dust. Plus just 41 enriched knuckle dust. Probably is really helpful in Noita.
But where'd that come from? I don't know where that could have possibly come from.
Uh-huh. Is this slap somebody with the hide? Oh, you can't hit somebody when you have it in your hand?
Ow. Excuse
got
me, I need
mine
milk.
when that happened. No, it worked. That was a hide stun.
What knuckle dust alloy plate?
I got slowness 5 from hitting. That's
None of the cows have milk. Oh, wait, this one does.
That's because I just milked them back.
Oh. Well, now that's a good reason.
Oh, you need argon? Well.
Okay, I'll be back. I need to go make coffee. Let's follow Galmare.
Oh boy.
Yeah, man, we need IV, EBF.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Irritated bowel something?
He said EBF, not IBF.
Elongated bowel something?
No, it's electronic blast furnace.
Uh-huh.
Ergo! Don't abbreviate, please.
Well, if somebody was describing their health, then you would assume one thing. And if someone is describing...
But I don't know what it is! Neither does the chat.
So it's either, yeah, we need an IV minimum.
There's lots of stuff we need at IV. We need an IV assembler, IV EBF. So look at that IV EBF recipe and tell me if it will work with the coils we currently have. We currently have nichrome coils.
Tritium, HSSG.
Yeah, so the minimum coil level is listed in the recipe.
Yeah, so we have no way to make these into ingots.
No. We can make, we might be able to, well, probably couldn't make the alloys into ingots either. We might be able to
Can
mix
probably
it somehow. But
make the
we need the RTM coils. We need to actually use those. We need the HSSG or better coils. To make HSSG coils, we need RTM coils. To make RTM coils, we need was that how did I figure 168 RTM alloy ingots, and that times 1/6 of that, so 30 or 40 tungsten just for the coils. So I don't think we have the tungsten for it yet.
Tungsten? We have 22 tungstate and 28 scheelite.
Yes. So it is possible that we may have enough.
I could just go to the nether and have more fun.
Well,
We'll be back.
I'm gonna process those. I don't think we get a tungsten per ore. I think it's more like a tungsten per 7 ore or something, or maybe 3 or 4.5.
Oh, right, yeah, because they changed quick stuff.
Well, because in the end you get tungstate dust that you need to electrolyze. The electrolyze that you get. Tungstenic acid, and that's a 7-to-1.
Just gonna upgrade your backpack even more. Oh, screw up, yes.
The gas can be very tiresome.
Right, I should probably go get the crack stuff.
So it's 6-to-1 scheelite for tungsten. And 7-to-1 tungstate. Tungstate. That's 6 right there. 7. So that is 4. Oh, twice that. 7 times 2 is 54. Divided by 6. 9 tungsten. That was 14 tungsten. 15 tungsten right there. Well, when we get finished processing, 15 tungsten. We have 8 in storage. Plus 4. We have 12 in 1 storage. So we're beginning to have a little bit of tungsten. And wires.
Oh well, plutonium already. Nice. I'm looking for the Moria. I should have grabbed that.
Oh yeah.
Why is it that someone shows up as soon as I go to get coffee or something like that? Hi, Hazard. Hopefully you're still there. By the list, I don't see Hazard. I think Hazard's gone. Oh well. I can't do much about that now. Well, Gamma is trying to freeze me.
Freeze you.
You're standing on top of an ice cube.
I see. Yeah, I'm heading for -13 or something. well pack?
1 second.
Oh.
I gotta cycle my headphones. They're not connected properly.
Oof.
If I'm in another soul, ooh, Vince the Eagle has awoken nearby.
There we go. Now I can hear properly. It was stuttering like every 3 seconds.
Ugh. Ian, do you have a pigman boss or?
No.
Okay. I don't know, Pack. This feels like it might be overkill, but at least we won't run out.
What does? Nah. That is not overkill.
All right. At some point, I'm gonna go integrated dynamics on this rather than Ender, but for now, Ender is okay. Unless we want to do advanced AE, whatever the AE fluid stuff looks like.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find it. Storage bus. Could you make, say, I mean, at least one, if not a bunch, but let's start with one. We want to just do one. And then we can see if it works with that properly after I get the crafting terminal set up for it.
Okay, so which...
Well, 2. We need at least 2. We'll go with
So
2.
ME storage bus, exactly that. Not the tag storage bus or the mod storage bus or the precise storage bus, whatever that means.
Correct.
Alright, looks interesting. I will make some. Unless there's, and we should just be switching to AE storage for the fluids.
No, I would prefer not to.
Okay. Can you share?
That works for small quantities of things.
Oh yeah.
We don't do much in small quantities.
No, we don't.
We could make a fluid storage for storing small amounts of stuff or transferring things around, honestly. But I would prefer to store. I've always, whenever I do stuff in AE, I always make external tanks and external storage, and don't rely on its own storage stuff.
Okay, well. So we use one storage and tack it onto the end of a integrated or a Ender cable, and it sees the entire fluid network as storage.
So,
Or
one each. But before we start attaching them to it, we're gonna want to see that it works, because I haven't done AE where AE already had fluid integrated into it. It's usually a separate mod. And frankly, if this doesn't have fluid capabilities, then we have a problem. But I'm pretty sure it does. I am 99% certain that modern AE just has it incorporated into it entirely. And I am getting distracted.
we have 88, 89 storage tanks over here.
Mm-hmm.
Storage tank.
Well, the idea is to just go through the process of automating what it takes to make each of the components for it. And then
Right.
when you're missing a component, you hit the button and it makes the component.
Sounds amazing.
So that's first priority of things to make.
Make the things to make the thing. Make the things
Correct.
to make the things to make the things. Right.
LV, copper wire, aluminum foil.
Nice.
So I'm making 2 storage buses.
We'll start with 2, yeah.
So how are we getting Fluix dust?
Well, it's not automated yet, but we would just take Fluix and dust it, I guess. That didn't do anything. Ration rally. Oh, yeah, here, mother.
We have some in storage. Can I clear just use it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just currently in another, just getting ore.
Okay. Thank you.
Almost another half a stack of actually past the half a stack of it's tungsten stuff.
What?
I'm getting scheelite and tungstate ore for tungsten.
Okay.
Yeah, how much are you?
No, he
You
left.
know, I am around.
Oh. FK or just...
I'm working on crafting, sort of.
Ah, okay.
Oh, great. Don't have enough.
Hmm.
Okay.
So many things that we received long ago.
Yep. Think you know what I'm doing.
I think so.
What could he possibly be doing when he picked up aluminum and a bolt mold?
Sounds shady to me.
Pioneer Logistics doesn't have facades anymore?
That sounds strange.
They've always just taken the cable anchors and combined them with a block. Alright.
We are running low on copper, so I am processing some copper.
According to this, the recipe is 4 facades around a block. And that still works. It just isn't in the list. Okay. That's annoying.
I think there's a setting in the client to turn off facades that they have on in this pack.
There we go.
The only way to make logic processors is circuit boards, scribe, or in the assembler. The only way to make logic circuits is... I think I made the circuit boards. Did not expect to need them immediately like that, but I'll take it. As I'm done with this, I'm gonna go get my...
You said you're gonna get your dinner?
Yes.
Okay. Mission success.
storage buses.
Okay, let's see how it works. Watch this thing. Did it work?
I don't see a difference.
Huh.
Right. I'm gonna go get that dinner, sorry.
That's fine. Oh, it helped if I connected it up. Could you give me one more moment?
Sure.
Where?
All of a sudden it went gray. Now it's or dark gray, now it's back up to light gray.
It will be doing something about now.
It is sort of working.
There it goes.
It's like it like blinked in and out and then in and out. It looks good now. It's not as big as the ID terminal, but
Terminal style, bottom left.
yeah, it's the I did full height, which is the largest one. And it's
Ah.
about as maybe a.
It's
third of
true,
the
it's not as... It doesn't show as many items.
Yep.
It
But
does
that's not-
let you see more to the left and to the right, though. So we can look at our stuff in JEI and things.
Yep.
Which I actually prefer.
Looking good. And next we're gonna hook it up over here.
Yeah.
All right. That wasn't super expensive.
Good, because we're going to need to do a lot.
Apparently. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. direction. That's really fast. That's good. Must be summer again. Oh, hi. We're here. Alright, for the information cores and cords, the code testing the processors. I think I need another cord for the other part. Here. Alright, I'll do half of that. Here. This. This. The alloy. Which it's about to run out of. Yeah. There. I'm not that all. Oh. I'm glad I'm doing that.
Do you have storage drives?
What?
Storage drives.
No. No, we do not. I need another computer. 4 aluminum, 4 copper, 1 LV. Processor. That's it. There's one, yep. Here, and I need a redstone alloy wire. Yep. Plant that down. This is going to go into this, which needs a storage cover. More copper wire. Yeah, we need all that. Which means we need tin wire. Which means I need tin. We need to go through the advanced wire mill. We're going to make the right one. We're going to need just done one. Okay. Done. And then take you, combine you. In an assembler with the styrene butadiene stuff.
And be back.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for this. Yep. Okay. I need 2 iron rods, one of them magnetized. 3 iron rods. One. 2 steel rods. Three steel plates and a small steel gear. chest. One chest. One iron plate. One piston thing. And a soldering alloy. Storage cover now. Engineering probably going to be playing patterns anyways as well, but. Oh, got a drink.
Good.
Engineering processor. Storage cover, crafting terminal, got those three things. Now, we need the actual like patterns. Okay. See the palette of, oh, that's probably about the resonol. That's the wrong one. Wait, polymer method of both of them mean. Oh, polymer method of ethanol will work just fine. Do 16. Steel plates. Near you, Ian. I mean, like, the sound.
No, I know. I know I'm pushing it.
Okay, don't. What did you just read? Oh! Awesome. I didn't want that. Oh. crafting terminal. Storage cover. Find pattern. That's the new terminal. It needs to be a crafting terminal. I gotta hold on. What do I need now? I need another crafting simulation core, which means I need an LV steel plate crafting table. One more steel plate. Nope. Alright, that goes in. That goes in. LV and 16 wire. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in. No, that's used to make a new calculation processor. Starving?
Yep. Thanks for the food and sandwiches.
Welcome. New terminal crafting simulation for calculation processor. Let's see, there we go. Now we put in the crafting terminal, the engineering processor, storage cover, and the pattern. There we go. Pattern encoding terminal. Okay, that's done. So we're done. We're done with that. Now I need interfaces. Yes, I know you exist, Ian. Thank you. You don't need to keep reminding us of that. "16 stainless steel plates. Need glass. From what I'm gathering, if you need any glass.
Right, when Gomo gets back, he's gonna be happy. Dang it!
There we go. Should do it. Insert tape to prevent problems. What? so nice. Aren't you tanky, Allison? Huh. Does work.
Yeah, now we can start building up apotheosis.
It doesn't change it. I mean, that's that would be a great thing earlier on, but right now we're only looking for orange, so it's still...
Yeah, it's not needed, but for gems and stuff, it's kind of helpful. Yeah, that area where the gas server is, well, I found good.
Probably shouldn't have done this right at spawn, where we are spawning in, so there's now half the things are going to spawn up here. We should have done this underneath it too. This is also my fault, because I dug there. Because now things show up down there when we're trying to spawn mobs. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I can wall it off, but...
That doesn't... Yeah, but that doesn't matter. They're still going to spawn there.
Yeah.
You would need to slab the whole thing.
So how do I stop the guests from spawning?
Dang it. You got it. Give me my helmet. Take Jill's helmet.
I love the names. Just so totally want to add names to the list. Nah, the only reason that space happened is because of drilling the ores and stuff. Getting the ores.
I know you did it.
I mean, I can fix it up so they don't spawn.
I think it will be fine.
It is kind of somewhat helpful when they do spawn up here. The bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
Yeah, it's more the one below that's the problem.
Yeah. You can set up turrets to kill gas. I should go into scorch guns more.
Boy, stop spawning!
Yeah, I need to figure out how to stop the gas from flowing. That I should just probably fill this entire thing with bricks so it doesn't destroy netherrack.
Why would you fill it in when you could dig down further?
Not fill it in, fill around it so the gas don't destroy the netherrack.
Okay. Look out, the idiot's coming right for you!
I just didn't realize what you were doing. Oh, okay. Dude had a crossbow. I was like, I'm gonna shoot you. No, I'm gonna shoot you back.
How'd you get gold? Or diamond?
That's a good question. How did he?
Gimme. Yep, those are purple.
Oh, I just got a... Ooh, another purple. Another dude was carrying a helmet.
Oh,
Definitely.
Vincent the Mean has awoken nearby.
Yes.
I don't see Vincent the Mean's marker. Did you see Vincent the Mean spawn?
No. I am looking around though. Why do you have that? Oh, you haven't got a helmet. Never mind. Alright. You are good.
Not here. Not here. Yep, don't know where Vincent showed up. I mean, it's purple, so it's not that big of a deal. But
Come
it's
to me,
slightly
my
frustrating.
piglin. Oh, don't mind me. I have a gathering. Come on, my little piglins. Zombie piglin. I just love when you do. Rock guy. Stop doing that. Might line the entire floor with bricks. Would they still spawn on bricks?
Why don't they spawn on brick?
Just so if gas fire at the floor, it doesn't destroy the floor.
That's not what I asked. Why wouldn't they spawn on bricks?
No, I was just curious, because I don't know this. Okay. Gotta carry ore.
Now, if you want to just get rid of the spawn of the gas, you could just do half slabs every 4 blocks.
True. Oh wow, he just spawned right. I think you can set the... Yeah, you can.
You can set the...
SMG to not... in the sound manager thing, I think.
It's already turned down for me.
Okay. As long as it's not too annoying. We need gas too, so...
We do?
No, but it's good to collect.
I'm waiting for one more spawn, then I'm going back. And then I think I'm going to start on the storage. I've done enough with applied energistics that I can now show Galmare how it works.
Yeah.
I'm assuming for a game I don't play Air Shredder. I just... Russell's the one who put a comment in there, but I saw Air Shredder's statement from like 15 minutes ago. You missed some ores.
Yeah.
Don't kill the next ghast.
Okay.
Here, I gotta give this to you. Sapphire, saltpeter, blue topaz, Perdo, Monzonite. Okay, I need this.
sweet. Spawned up here.
Look, Ian, I have a happy gas. This is how it works, right?
He dropped diamond. Look, he dropped a full diamond set, minus the helmet. Is that like the next update that they're doing the gas thing?
Yeah.
What? I guess they finally got bored.
Don't knock it. It has its merits. I think it's a really cool idea.
Oh, no, I like the idea. I'm like, finally, the gas have something to do instead of being little.
I don't think that's the thing about them. How's it looking up there right now?
Good.
So he's dragging along on the ground?
Oh no, I don't see him. I just see him.
You don't see him? Uh-oh. I think he died. Means I lost my chain. Dang it. Got my chain. New gas. You're mine.
Well, no. Oh, come on. Watch, gun.
Don't try this again. Where are you? You get... Oh, dang, come in. I killed it. There's a lot of fire in here now.
Yeah.
Got a new one.
I feel like they need to be chained, like chain them and.
Aww.
How did he do that? Oh.
He keeps shooting me and shooting him instead. I'm gonna do this downstairs where I'm less likely to get shot by them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, so cute.
That's how it works. That's better. Pull him into the wall. Did I mention that they can't let go? That this is like the most super of super leads?
Jeez.
Oh, you're playing a game. You're trying to play catch. You're bad at catch. Now that's hover mode.
Probably does a cast egg too, which is kind of funny.
In what?
This mod pack.
Oh, there's a gas tank in this mod pack.
Yep.
I thought you meant for the next update, because no, there's not. I mean, there is, but you can't get it.
Come here,
I'm coming back in.
Come here!
What do y'all know?
I have a happy guest!
Oh my goodness! Look at you. He doesn't look too happy with you though.
We're playing catch!
Did you loop?
That's awesome.
Too OP, that chain. I like it, it's just funny.
Catch! Your turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that one. Oh! Ian, I don't know where that chain went. I was trying to not to kill him over lava. I got it. I got it.
Okay, good.
Yay! Good deal.
Hopefully it drops where they die, because that'd be very grateful.
Yeah, I was hoping it was dropped where he died, not where I was standing, because I was not standing in a safe spot.
Oh, yeah.
Or standing, for that matter. DJ D, congratulations on the 88-month pack anniversary. Alright, Galmare.
Oh. Yes.
We have stuff to do things now.
We have things too. And I have
Stuff
more
to do
things.
things and things to do stuff.
Okay, so
Oh. Nice.
this is the pattern encoding terminal. If you see this, you can see the crafting pattern on the left, of course. What you'll also notice is the tabs to the right of the pattern encoding area. You see there's crafting patterns, processing patterns, smithing table patterns, and stone cutter patterns.
And you made the blank patterns without me. Oh man.
I did. Well, they were easy.
That's good.
Let's start with the crafting patterns. Okay, obviously. Well, let's start with anything that you can craft into something else. Like, can you do this? That doesn't do anything. Can't just make dust out of bones? No. What can we just craft? I don't know. What can we do with this?
How about dust into tiny dust or something?
Okay. work? Okay. We
see it on
need
my
to have
screen,
a
too.
place for that to go into the system, too.
So you need to have a tiny pile storage spot.
Well, it looks like there's this glass dust in there. Can we do that one?
Should.
Maybe we got. I think we got to do it here. Yeah.
Add the
Okay.
middle.
Okay. So, pattern encoding. So glass dust makes a small pile of glass dust. If you encode the pattern, you take this and go over to here. And you put
Okay.
that in the pattern provider. Now, it will craft that in one of these 3 molecular assemblers whenever you ask it to. So if we go down here, and the crafting terminal, and say dust, and there is no small piles of dust in the system, you'll see it says craft. I'll wait for you.
I was waiting to see it show up here.
Oh, not up there. I didn't do it. Want me to do it?
Yeah, why don't you do it? Because I can see you're on stream, and I'm also
Okay.
looking at the.
We will craft next, or 10. Here we go. Next. It says there's 12 to craft, 3 available. Start. Done.
I didn't see anything. Oh well.
Well, it does it pretty quick.
Yeah,
It
apparently.
would have lit up inside one of these crafting storages too while it was doing it. It would have stored the dust inside the storage, and then it would have crafted it over here, and then put it back into the system.
But it would have been one of the 3 adjacent to this pattern provider.
It would have been, crafted it in one of them. Yes, it takes the pattern, puts it into the molecular assembler, and the molecular assembler assembles it, and then puts it back into the provider again. If I remember correctly. Each pattern, each molecular assembler can do one crafting object at a time. That's why when you look in it, it's got a room for a single pattern. You can actually just auto-craft with a molecular assembler. You just got to use AE to do it. Now, part 2. Okay, let's just grab that pattern because I don't think we're going to be making dust anymore. Just go ahead and grab that.
Okay.
We can recraft along the same pattern.
So grab this this used pattern.
Mm-hmm.
We can
We're gonna
override it
come
with
here.
something else.
Yeah, we'll put it into here. I'll take the blank patterns out. We can put that in here.
Put it where?
Into the pattern encoder. Right next to where it says crafting patterns.
Yeah, it's not going.
Not going? Interesting. Let me see. You gotta be here first.
You have to shift right click. Oh, wait, what are you trying to do?
Oh, never mind. You can clear it with a shift right click. That works too. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you could update them. I guess you can't. Okay. So
Oh, you
that
can.
would
You
be-
just put it in the bottom slot.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, if you put it in the bottom slot, you can update it that way. That's my mistake. Okay. Now, that is just to do straight up crafting in a crafting bench. Now, a processing pattern is where it sends it into, instead of sending it into the molecular assembler, it sends it into an adjacent machine. Pick anything you make in any machine that we can attach this up to. And we've got a cable running under here right now. We can attach it to anything.
Tin cables.
Sure. Okay. So
There we go in here. In the wire.
now, obviously, this is a slightly more difficult thing because you can't
tin
change the
wire.
settings on the wire mill. Tin wire.
So tin wire. That's what I mean.
Tin wire. Okay. Now I'm going to click on 1 times tin wire in JEI. Add the encoded pattern to the system. It says oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. We're going to do it in the wire mill. So 1 tin ingot turns into 2 tin wire. Add that to the thing. Now I have a pattern. Now I need to put it into something. So now if I take that and I put it, like let's remove this thing. We're gonna take this and put it away because we kind of need to be under it at the moment. Okay, we're gonna put the interface here. Now it's supposed to make it so that you can like tell the interface which direction to go. I think we might need a special wrench for that though. You can also make a an interface that's like these, like this crafting terminal thing. It's just like a single face. The thing is it's harder to put items back into that again. I think so. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. So we take that, we connect up the wire to that. I need to get wire. I'm going down to storage. I'm going to grab the AE backpack off the wall. It's where we're going to store stuff like interfaces and import and export buses and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay. So now I go over here. I'll grab some wire.
Now, do we need to use the dense cable or the regular cable for this? Regular cable.
Regular cable. It
Because it
will
only
connect
has-
to dense cable, but you really just want the regular cable is dense cable is regular cable times 4. That's
Right.
how you make it. So it's 4 times. It's literally 4 times more expensive. So now you see that that's got one channel going through it, 1 of 8.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually see the line. And if you look along this one too, you can actually see that this one has 1 of 8. It says 2 of 32 channels right here. And then if you look over here, it says 4 of 32, and you can see the lines increase. It's kind of cool.
It is cool.
Okay, so now we put that particular recipe, the processing pattern, you put that right in here. No, here. Okay? I think. There is a here. No, it's got to be here. That makes sense. That work? Look at tin. No, that didn't work.
Want me to move it?
Yeah, try moving it up there.
I did.
No,
Didn't
that
use
didn't
up-
work
alright.
either. That's a... I could have sworn that's just how it works. You take the interface and you hook it up here.
I think changed, but that's been a long time.
What am I screwing up? Does this version use pattern providers instead of interfaces? Maybe? Hold on. Borrow one. Dadgummit.
Someone has a pick that's too fast.
Well, I also couldn't really see. That doesn't help.
No. I'm thirsty.
Need your ring?
I mean, it's raining, so...
That's what it is. There. Now it shows up there. Now, if you tell it to make X number, so let's go here. Say make 10. Next. Missing 5 tin. Oh, that's a Railcraft Reborn tin. Okay, so for that we need to fix the pattern. So that we pull the pattern out. Go down here. We can put the pattern, like Ian said, in the bottom. Now we can change this. I think there's a way to tell it. Just ignore, just use whatever.
Use
but I
tabs
don't remember
or
how to
something.
do that.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Let's look. Just use a regular tin ingot. There we go. Oh, one, please. One tin that we have in the system because that makes more sense. Now when you hit encode pattern, it updates the pattern. There we go. Put that back in.
I thought
Now
you could
try
run
it.
dictionary yet.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't see it though.
It's got it. Crafting CPU, automatic, and start.
That's what I was worried about. Okay, so what it did is it put it in the crate next to it because it considers any inventory that it can put it into valid. So I put it there. I think. Yeah. Okay. See, it's got an arrow. So I'll go up there.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and finish that. Now, in theory, it should put the item back down again.
Yes.
Good. Okay, now
Well,
the problem is that there's no place for tin wire in the system, so I'm just going to go add that to the system. It's gonna that way it can finish what it has.
I think it goes back into turn inventory.
Into which inventory?
I was talking to Pat.
It doesn't. It does. It goes into the return inventory. That's where I grabbed it from.
Okay, yeah.
But it's going to stay there until it can go into the actual system. So now when I put it, and actually this is kind of an interesting way you can take the return inventory and put anything in here, and it'll go. It's like an input into the storage. There. Now that should be available. Right?
Yep, sure is.
Okay, try it again. Let's see if it works better this time.
So I'm going to take the 10 out that you have, and I'm going to make 10 more. And start.
Now hold on before stop. Wait, hold on. Don't do that.
Too late.
Let's see if we can. You did the thing.
It's in a pin set of crafts at the top of the screen, top of the terminal in my view.
So you already told it to craft it?
Yes. And it's sitting there, not. Oh, how do you see the crafting jobs? Here.
There it is. Available 5 tin, scheduled 10 tin wire. The heck? Why didn't it do that? Is this unable to input from the bottom?
You probably have to tell it that it's okay to input from the output side. Remember, that's that same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
There
I
it
just
goes.
made that change. It shows it on the tooltip too. Let's say allow input.
There we go.
Auto output.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And?
The Greg Tech thing didn't work. So yeah, now it did it properly.
So now I have a set of pins across the top of my inventory screen.
Pins.
Yeah. They're like pinned. The top 9 slots have little thumbtacks in them in the background.
I have no idea. What I can tell you, on the left side, you can see
And now it's gone.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Maybe a while I
left-
have that active job or something.
On the left side, where it says view stored items, view craftable, view stored and craftable, that makes it so that you can change it so that you can only see the craftable things, so you can change it to craftable, and then you can craft directly from here, instead of having to pull the items out of the system.
Nice. You can say, yeah, I get it. Nice. That's very cool. So now we need to connect every machine up to the system.
Yeah.
How do we handle fluids? Like for the assembler, where there's 7 or 8 fluids that can go in, as well as many
I'm
different.
not sure. That's the part where we got to figure it out. Hopefully that'll still work. Like let's try it. I could have sworn that we used interfaces for this, and now I feel bad because I made these interfaces. What do the interfaces do? I forget what the interfaces do. Well, put them in the box, and we got to make more crafting. We need more pattern providers. Let me get another pattern provider.
Did you end up using both storage buses?
Yes. I attached one to water.
Oh,
But we can attach it to whatever we want. And then water is in the system. What can we craft with water? What if not water? Just pick something else that we can attach it to and we can craft with it and see if it works.
it's got to be something. I don't know if there's an assembler recipe.
Well, like I said, don't do water. What do you want to craft in the assembler? And we'll move it to that particular liquid.
So that liquid is currently, I think all of those liquids are currently in drums rather than here, but I bet you we can hook that up to a drum instead.
Yes, we can.
Let's do one of the components of a storage bus. Let's do the item cover. It requires somebody else has the drum. It's a gold drum, and it's got tin or soldering
alloy. Yeah, I got it on me. Okay. So let's just put that down right here. And we'll take the ME storage bus. We'll hook that up right here. Now it should show... Yep, there it is. Soldering alloy.
Nice.
Okay. So, what's the recipe that we're looking at? Well, let's see you put it in there. Let's see if it even works. I'm kind of curious.
All right, so let's go to the pattern encoding thing, and we want to look at the ME storage bus, and one of the components of that is the item detector, which requires so we want this. It appears to have worked.
Mm-hmm.
And encode it, and there's the pattern, and now we need to hook that up. So there's the pattern.
There we go. Oh, dang it. I forgot to break the hole. Try that again. Pattern back in. Okay.
Okay. And now we need to hook it up.
Yep. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Hold on, I gotta eat something. Make sure you set the assembler to accept from the bottom.
And the output to the bottom,
Yeah.
which is already set. Okay. Done. And hang on, you gotta do well, that's interesting. Guess it doesn't store fluids, it just doesn't produce fluids, it just uses them, so that's fine. We need to, well, this is the wrong iron plate. So how do we fix that?
Okay, so let's just go ahead and take the pattern back out. Here, go ahead, you do it. Take the pattern out.
Yep.
Put it back in here on the bottom.
Oh, it's interesting. When you shift over, it tells you what it makes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you put a. We could take an iron plate and like, do we have any iron plates in the system?
I don't know. Nope.
Well, we're gonna need to do that. That's kind of important.
Yep. Do we have any iron plates at all? No. That is incorrect. Let's see. Probably should have started with something simpler like iron plates. Okay. So we have a couple of iron plates in the system now, and I can drag one into there. Yes. But I only want one. There it is. Okay, so I encode it again.
Yep.
And place it again. There it is. Now we need a crafting pattern for these. Ugh. And so I'm making a crafting pattern for the gold pressure plate.
Okay.
And I have to put that over here.
Up here. Yep. Now, eventually, we'll have a thing where that'll let us attach things on from here.
Okay.
It'll just list it'll list all of the pattern providers and what they're attached to, and you can just add patterns to it.
All right. So now it shows a craft. I'm going to make one, and it lists all available. And I'm going to hit start.
Did it. It's right here. Now, what I'm wondering is if the item detector is now in the system or not. I want to look at this. Crafting status. Okay. The crafting status is complete, so it didn't get stuck in the computational part. It's sitting right here in the pattern provider because there's no room in the storage. Yeah, man.
If I don't get it yet, craftable item detector.
Yeah, right here. It's right here.
I saw that, but I'm not seeing it in the storage.
Right. It doesn't unless you put. It would be ridiculous, but if you attached a storage bus to the pattern provider, then you could also see what's in the storage bus.
So
it doesn't see the stuff
detection, in here. The crafting completion is when it sees it in the return inventory, not when it sees it in storage.
Yeah. Evidently, okay. Yes. I wasn't sure about that, and I'm glad that it does that, because otherwise we would have to craft everything, or have a space for absolutely everything. Technically, I guess you don't. I think that if that was part of a bunch of crafting, I'm not sure if it would be able to just take it from there and put it into its crafting storage. In fact, I don't think we have golden pressure plates in storage anywhere, do we?
I don't know.
Well, if we don't,
I made them a crafting. So maybe that proves it.
Yeah, so it'll store in its own crafting storage. Yeah.
So I'm gonna make one. And
yeah, it's just sitting here.
It's weird.
It takes a bit of getting used to. I'll make a storage spot for that downstairs. But that means that if it's a multi-component thing, it'll store it inside its crafting storage if there's not a spot in main storage.
And it's usable there.
I guess.
It knows it's there. It can use it for something if it's intermediate.
It seemed to.
Yeah. So let's keep going with the ME storage bus. Let's do the fluid detector, which is the same thing except the heavy-weighted pressure plate, which is iron. Should we hook the bender up?
Gonna have to pretty
Provider?
much hook everything up at some point.
Right.
Now, at some point, we're going to have the issue of there's going to be too many patterns that will then will go into the system.
Well, I mean, right here, the assembler, the pattern provider here only has 8 slots, or only has 9 slots.
Yeah,
Is that what you mean?
I think that there's exactly. I think that one of the mods in the 2 AE, I don't know which one, extended AE or one of them, has like a bigger pattern provider that will be able to hold more stuff. The existing solution that I normally use is just have a double chest that feeds down into it and attach all the pattern providers to the double chest.
When you see
So
attach,
because that,
What
yeah,
does
I
that
mean,
mean?
if you take the pattern, just like how the pattern provider is hooked up to the assembler, it doesn't care what this is. This can be, I mean, like over here, and put it into the crate next to it. It doesn't care. It is taking the items and putting it in this. I suppose it's a problem if it's something that has liquid. Yeah, that would be an issue. Yeah, I don't know how we would do that part.
there's an extended pattern provider.
It's probably extremely expensive, I bet.
It's got 36 slots instead of 9. HP
It takes EV to craft.
and an EV assembler. Thankfully, we have an
Yeah.
EV assembler.
So 2 pattern providers and all that stuff will make an even bigger one, yeah. And it looks like there's an extended, and then there's a mega, and like a advanced extended. I don't know what the mega one is. I've never seen that one either.
Doesn't have a recipe, as far as I can tell.
Oh, well, there you go.
What's the difference
So
between
that's probably
the,
disabled then.
the block version of the pattern provider and the terminal version?
Well, the one they look neater, and just like you see here, you can attach multiple things onto one piece of cable. The problem is like piping back into it. Like, let's say that I did set up the chesty thing, like put a double chest up here and attach the pattern providers up here to the chest, and then pump from the chest down into the assembler, right? You eventually want to have the items go back into the pattern provider by way of like a pipe that exits the advanced assembler and puts the item back into a pattern provider. Okay? So, it's easier to do that with the box one than it is with. I don't even know if you can attach a pipe to this. The non-box one.
Right.
Well, you might be able to like on the front, but yeah. In that case, I think that then you could use an interface, I guess, to have the items go into. I'm not entirely sure. As long as it goes into the system.
Right. Wild. Okay. Well, there's more than 36 recipes for this.
Yeah. Well, there is a advanced extended pattern provider.
ME pattern buffer proxy. What is that? That's an EV circuit, quantum processor, and tungsteel. Great.
So yeah, the we're at a point where it's not advancing Greg Tech. Now we're at the point where it's advancing the crafting. I don't think it's a bad thing. One thing, it's something different.
Yeah.
Another thing, advancing the crafting advances Greg.
Yep.
It's also going to be trying to make AE work with Greg, which they work well together. I mean, obviously they do. They just did. The problem will be when we have like more than what AE normally does, which I guess is more than 9 patterns. Then it's going to get a little funky.
Yeah.
And like you saw, all we got to do for the storage buses is just have a storage bus attached to each one of these things. Now, here's where I'm confused as to how we're going to do this. Actually, I'm not entirely... I don't think I'm that confused. Okay, so... Man, I'm not sure how this works. So, how do we craft on this thing?
So the hint I saw was the ME pattern buffer. Oh,
Pattern
never mind.
buffer?
Never mind. That's love level. No, I guess we're not using that. I don't know.
Wow, that's really expensive.
Yeah.
So, look at this thing again. I mean, you would need something for the pattern provider that can do both liquids and solids. Unless the pattern provider, if it doesn't have that arrow, will just go to 2 inventories side by side, like a tank next to a chest. Then you can just take from that tank and send it where it needs to go. I don't know. I've never done it. I've never had to craft anything that has to use multiple liquids, for instance. Well, I have, but in immersive engineering, and it wasn't something that I needed to make 1,000 of.
Right. Getting food, right. Getting in-world food.
We're definitely going to need more pattern providers. They were cheap too, so that's a good thing.
So you're saying something about using facades by just clicking the cable? Or crafting the cable with something? Or...
Here, I'll show you the thing. The cable anchors in there. If you take 4 cable anchors and put them around a block, it'll make 4 facades. Now the facades do not like cut off connections between wire. You know, I actually do want to show you a little bit about this. If I take this, a couple of these. If we take these, you can see these connect together, right? Obviously.
Uh-huh.
If I put the anchor here, now they don't. That's how this one makes it so that they don't touch. And of course, you can put one on the other side to make it look better too.
Right. That's cool.
And you can, of course, attach them while they're still there.
How do you get the stuff in the middle to turn off? That just picks up the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
Just click it. Yeah. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, that's how you keep them from connecting. Without having colored cable, that's how you would keep the cables from touching. Which is important with a shared channel thing. Too many channels going through one. If you have more than 8 channels going through a smart cable, then it'll get really confused. 30, you can do 64 through or 32 through the big ones and 8 through the smalls, and that's it. Now, the good thing is that the number of channels is according to the number of these machines, the pattern providers. It's not according to the number of things that are inside it. It's not like the number of patterns. It's the number of pattern providers. If there was a number of patterns, this would suck. This would be horrible.
I was trying to. I was expecting to see a way to make this look like it's just coming through the floor, but that's not what this does.
Yeah, it does. Hold on. Get that back again. He's got to hit it at the right spot. It's probably easier to just detach it and then place that. You can't really easily place a cover once it's like here. You can, but it's pretty hard like that.
Yeah.
I was able to do it there. I don't know if I can do it on the bottom of it. We'll have to see. Let's see if it hit the right point.
How did you do that?
You know what might be easier? I'm gonna try getting an anchor. Put that here. Put that there. And remove the anchor. There we go.
Oh. Well, that's awesome.
You just need to somehow see that side. Like over here, I was able to click on it because I was able to see a little piece of that. Like I looked at the middle of this thing, I could see a little bit of the edge of that, and you could see the side that it was looking at.
Oh yeah. The reason why it worked is because there's something sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Don't know that. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, the better thing to do is just kind of line the whole thing to look like it's a solid block itself.
Yep. Very cool. Okay.
So that's pretty much AE. I mean, for the basics, there's more, obviously. Like the P2P tunnels, for instance. But that's further down the line. The P2P tunnels, basically, I was telling you about this before, where I said that you can only have 32 lines going along the system, but you can take a line and send it through a line. Remember I told you that?
Mm-hmm.
It's confusing sounding. That's the P2P thing. So you would go up here and you would take a line coming off of the main thing here, loop it around to this line, and then attach it to a P2P input here, and then have the other outside, and have the output of the P2P somewhere down there, and then it would be along the channel would go along. This is one of the channels here, would then come out on the other side and be the other half of this line. Make sense?
I'll have to see it in action, I think.
Yeah, it makes more sense as you go along.
Okay, man. I got more stuff.
I saw the titanium crate. Wow.
Well, that, but also looking at normal crate, the top crate.
Oh, that's great.
You can take all that.
Even the one?
Yeah, you can take all of it.
Well,
I saved a few in the ender chest, personal ender chest. Like the vanilla ender chest, so I kind of have one of every very important.
nice.
Actually, one or two. I think two, just to be safe, because
This was a mistake. No. My system is clogged somehow. That's why.
Yeah, that thing right there, I cannot wait to hook that up to AE. Because it'll take all the items going in, and it'll continue, and it'll deal with all the items going out.
Yep, that'll be great.
And you can just tell it, this is how I want to process this one thing. You send it through in this direction. You have to tell it each crafting step. And each crafting step would have to have its own pattern.
Right.
But you could then tell, you could, instead of having everything in a line like that and having to reprogram it every time, you could just, it would just, each pattern would go to in the order that you wanted to go to each machine. So they don't need to be in a line anymore.
That'd be nice. There are some other ways to manage the dusts from the output on this, but we don't have to. That would be great.
Alright, I need to get up and walk around after that, and then I think I'm going to start working on the storage system downstairs with all the
ores.
Ores? Yes, all the drawers. Actually, that's what I'm going to say.
All the drawers.
Yes, I want to start getting the drawers in order for all the ores and all the ingots and all that stuff.
Right. Yeah, go ahead.
I think he just said, "I knew it was done again."
Yep. Okay. Enjoy your walk.
Yeah. Actually, I wanted to do spectator. So I'm gonna follow Ian. Why not?
Sounds like a plan.
It is now.
All right, so I had this copper going, and it hung up in the middle.
Yeah,
Now
figured.
it's waiting for the copper to go to run through before we can process the tungsten. But that's okay, because we're not ready to run tungsten anyway.
We have almost 3 stacks of moly BDM and moly D9 ore,
Good.
if not B. And yeah, just grabbing all the others. Yeah, no, I made the titanium grate because I was like, let's just put it somewhere. It's gonna just be the ore thing. But man, this is a lot of ore to process.
Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, thankfully, the ore we need to process, we can process it really as needed at this point.
Yeah, like alcohol, I grabbed. Perlite, Magnesite, Trona, Wolfnite. I don't know if that'd do anything, but lithium I've been trying to like put up in the chest because that's yeah.
Right.
Blueside. No. Oh, I know what to do.
Sheelite.
We need more.
All right, I want to do a little something here. Fluid interface. How would this work? All right, I need a storage bus.
I'm just looking for the shit, alright?
What about Considerite?
No, I'm just looking where it is.
Oh, I processed some of it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Panic.
How about a fluid X? So that works. Let's see if it actually. Oh, cool. All right. Now let's see if we can do that with Android.
That would have been a good island to see.
Does not work. I'm gonna need a ton of integrated dynamics fluid interfaces. How expensive are they? They are not. Mostly use the bucket up, I suppose.
Well, I found a lot of bauxite, TFC.
Yeah, thankfully, or not, maybe not thankfully, we don't need a ton. It does use up the bucket. Oh, that's harsh.
Oh, then.
That is harsh. It ate my bucket. The 12 for the bucket? Crafting, clear, recipe, plus. Okay.
I want to go the other way.
Card. Oof. Pistons? Seriously? Oh, that's right. This, yeah, the piston recipe is fixed in this one. Fixed.
Why they've? I don't know. I thought we had like a lot of pistons.
200 some.
Wait, we needed nickel, right?
We need what?
Nickel, cassiterite, or tin?
Tin. Ciderite is tin. I have no idea about our nickel supplies. We might have plenty, we might not.
So I'm looking for tin. I think I got that right. What we got, bro?
What are you doing it?
Getting tin.
You prospected a spot to get to. Oh, there's where you click to do substitutions. There we are. I just don't know how to handle the. At least these are input and output clearly. Like a chemical reactor where you can input and output. Alright. Well, let's keep rolling. How many pistons do we have? We have 156. Yeah, 156 those and 3 sticky pistons. How much glue do we have? Not that much. Okay.
That's what I figured.
All right, so we've got
What's that?
what's that?
Whatever lubricant. Bundles. Okay.
You're so far from having a functional system right now.
Hmm?
It's almost like I want to put storage buses on each of these crates. Kind of tempting, actually.
Wait, what?
The amount of crafting we have to do to get this all the way to actual crafting is so ridiculous.
Welcome back, Doc.
You look disturbed, Beck.
I went through the way.
Yeah, I see
And
that.
I remember, I'm like, wonder if that's still a thing or not. And
Yeah,
it's like,
still a
I
thing.
regretted my decision. And I was like, why can't they just... Because you think it's overworld, so it's like, okay, put you in overworld, but no. You can understand cross dimensions, but not overworld, Waystone.
What are we talking about?
Pack was spectating me, so I went to the Waystone, which I shouldn't have. I should have just flew back to base.
Oddly enough, it still thinks I was following you, just not following you.
Yeah.
So it left you out here in the middle of nowhere? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I left him watching my...
I was staring at the Waystone as he moved around.
Oh. That's interesting.
Looks like we're getting thin now.
Good.
And phosphate.
Go figure. Alright. Now...
124, 323, times that by 3.
So do we have a AE drawer location yet in here? Or do they stick them anywhere?
Don't have a drawer location yet. Pick one.
I'm going to put it right next to the illuminated panel, which apparently is storage, so...
Like, I wish there was a way you could like, reattach to me in via command. I want to go see if that's...
Could you just teleport home for a minute, Ian, so I can go home?
Yeah.
I don't want to add, like, another Waystone randomly nowhere, so...
Okay, I'm home.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, obviously it glitched.
I know it glitched. Did it just... Oh, I'm guessing it updated.
That was funky. Well, vanadium steel plate. That's used in AE, even though it's a Greg Tech item. I am going to stick it with the AE stuff. This really isn't a Greg Tech item location. Bunch of Greg Tech ores. Alright, so what I tested, Pack, was that AE can access fluids from a integrated dynamics network. I don't know that I can push to it, but you can pull. It can pull and seize the fluids on the network.
It can see the fluids on an integrated dynamics network?
Yes, and it can craft with them.
Interesting. That would make it so they can do just one storage bus then.
Yeah, well, maybe two, one to push, one to pull.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try crafting a storage bus. I am missing 2 iron plates.
Well, you should tell how to craft an iron plate.
I should.
Alright.
But that means hooking up a whole bender. Alright, well, let's just do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. Change my mind. Not yet. There is.
Yes, Ian?
No, I'm just coming to help. Just to be extra order.
You're fine. I got this.
Are you doing anything with it? Enriched.
I mean, if you want to, I need to turn the... I need to make hundreds of drawers, so...
Yeah, no, I was gonna help with that.
It works. So now... So, this update also removed the easy piston recipe.
Kind of expected that, right?
So now the pistons are more difficult to make. Yep, it was... Not sure why it was that way for so long, but...
Could have used I did ask, should we make a lot?
we did, like, ages ago. Should have made more, probably, but it's too late.
Well, Easter's over. Time to put all the Easter eggs in a bundle.
Oh yeah?
None of the... Oh, okay, knowledge of death has been recorded.
Is it all set back to defaults now?
Yep. You just literally grew in front of me.
Where did I put that key point?
Which one?
Not that one. Knowledge of death. Config for that mod. Yeah, they're all back to normal again. Now I can see the barn waypoint. That's weird. What happened there? So any heartache with me pulling down all the Ender IO fluid stuff and replacing it with ID?
As long as I can figure out how to use it.
Yeah. That might not, I don't think that's today's job, we'll see, but... Alright.
The only problem that I would possibly have with that is Ender IO and applied energistics can go across each other. There's an Ender IO AE cable.
Okay. Help me out with this then. I was trying to understand how to do this and I probably didn't get it right. But So, say I want to make the fluid in this barrel. So this is, there's soldering alloy in there. How do I make that fluid available to AE? How do I do that?
Using Ender IO, I don't think you can. No, you're right. That was just my one. That was just the one thing that I was stating. I wasn't like saying it angrily.
I know I'm trying to figure out how to make it work, or how it's supposed to work, I should say.
Many bits and things instead of one shared system to access it. You know, the annoying way. That doesn't mean that that's the way that we should go with it. If you could connect everything through integrated dynamics and do it, go for it. I think that makes more sense. I was just saying that there is that one small caveat. Not spending levels of teleport around every time.
There's that.
I don't like that in Hard Rock, but it's like, whatever.
It makes sense in Hard Rock. It would suck here. I gotta make a trash room too. Is there a way of detecting a player in the area with anything in this?
Oh yeah.
What?
ID has a player detector. I think where else I've seen it.
Oh, advanced burials. What's the advanced burials?
Well, there you go then.
And now I'm gonna try making that bathroom. Dad, come it. Sit down, get up. Sit down, get up. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. I'm gonna make that next. Actually, that seems to be more important to me right now. I want a crate. Steel crate is fine.
So, what's the important one? Planks are okay, it's just, it's the chest that can be anything.
Yes.
Oh, here's another thing that you can do, by the way, with a storage bus. hold on, let me meet you. Actually, where do we have a storage bus right now? We just have the
Just
one
those
downstairs.
two.
Where's the other one? Oh, we have them right here. Yeah,
So I made those 2.
right. So let's say that I put this storage bus connected up to this steel crate right here. Okay,
Yes.
and then I take all of the Greg Tech hammers and stuff
Huh?
and go up to this storage bus, and I tell it, where's the, did I put it? I know where I put it. Duh.
I hate that.
Yeah, then that's why we're fixing that. We go up to the storage bus and we tell it all of these items go in here. And then we put them all in here. Right now, just put the they'll just put the fluid detector and the item detector that were in random system somewhere. So put them there.
Yep.
Okay, now I tell the storage bus that it is like let's see, partition storage. Report inaccessible items, filter, insert, and filtered operations, filter and insert and extract, bi-directional. So, and then we put the priority on, like, I have the priority downstairs as 1,000. They get like 1,000 plus 100, so it's a high priority. So now it'll put the items back into there. Now it should be able to use those as storage for these items, and only put these items in here. We can test that by taking these items out, and they shouldn't be able to go back into the system. Yep, they can't go back into the system. Here, let me give those to you because you crafted them. Okay, you're very full, aren't you? Okay.
100% full.
In theory,
I'm not full now. Okay.
in
Go ahead.
theory, it'll now put those items back into this box.
Interesting.
And that's important for some stuff like these that require durability, because obviously we can't put those into a drawer.
Right.
Now we could get that even fancier, and we could take this. Have it do it here.
Oh, that is fancy.
I thought you'd like that. In theory, it should put the... Okay, I'm going to take this screwdriver out. Go to the crafting terminal. Yep, there you go. It's right back into the backpack.
All right, and something else that, say, is in storage. Put it back in. It doesn't go in.
Yeah, and anything that you can't put into storage, like, say, this wooden shield, I can't put it into the storage because the storage right there now is the only storage is that backpack and the drawers downstairs. And if there's no drawer for that shield, and the backpack isn't allowed to put that in there, there you go. Now, what I'm not sure of, I know there's probably a way of doing it with a storage bus to make it so it's not specific. I don't know, but you might want to try crafting something with a black bronze hammer and see if it goes back in again. I'm not sure. It should. It's a pretty freaking smart mod, as you can tell. So it probably knows how to do that, but I'm not sure.
Well, I can think of something I need to craft, so let's try it.
If it doesn't, then there is a fuzzy upgrade. Fuzzy card. And it might need a fuzzy card. Does not look...
What?
Ultra low volt chip and an advanced card. The advanced card is kind of expensive, but it's not... It uses an HV.
Well,
Yeah.
what's going on here?
What?
The crafting recipe for steel went away? You can't make steel plates in the bunker anymore? That seems wrong. I do not like.
Correct.
That sucks. If you were just starting at this mod out, I would be very unhappy with that. Oh well. EV Bender for the win. All right. Recipe here. Doesn't look like we can change the crafting. You can say, you know, substitutions enabled, but in processing patterns, you don't get that option.
Huh. That must be the. That must be the. I knew I had seen substitutions were enabled somewhere. That must be where I saw it. I'm not entirely surprised.
What is it doing? Boy, that's frustrating.
What now?
Okay. Just trying to figure out how to get this the encodings to work for the pattern provider, and change the title and change the amount. Okay.
I mean, I don't know how Integrated Dynamics does it. Obviously, from what I understand, you said that this one is easier for crafting. I don't know. For automation, I don't know. Hopefully, it is. I'll learn Integrated Dynamics with the fluids, and you'll learn Applied Energistics with, well, everything else actually. But yeah.
That's good. All right. Let's see if I can craft this. Did it work? No. So can we hook a storage bus up to these crates? All the Greg Tech item crates?
Yeah, it'll then you'd have to either specify everything going into the crates, or you'd need to understand that everything is going to go into those crates.
Can we set it at a lower priority?
If you set it at a lower priority, it will still put everything that will not fit into anything else into those crates.
Right. That's it.
By the way, did anyone get... never mind.
Okay.
That was quick.
Yeah. Interesting.
Tell me if this flag... flagging.
Douglas fir is not chaining.
Yeah, when it gets really long like that, for some reason it doesn't chain. It's kind of irritating.
Well, I was shift-clicking in the Integrated Dynamics terminal, and it didn't seem like you were lagging.
Oh, that's interesting.
I was looking over a pack screen, and it seemed like it was cutting back. Well, lagging back when I was doing it.
Okay, I need polyethylene. Which is...
Let's see, HSSG. Tungsten, steel, vanadium, chromium, and molybdenum.
Well,
Poly. What's it called?
So I just process molybdenum ore.
How much molybdenum do we have in the in storage?
We have 3 stacks. Well, in the crate we have 3 stacks. Let me check in this. We have 253 ingots. So,
Maybe not. Up to you.
what, using it or processing it?
Processing it.
So I want to make HSSG and then make the IV
Well,
thing.
you need to look at RTM alloy first. We need RTM alloy coils before we can make HSSG coils, if the HSSG coils are what you're looking for. The first thing we're going to need is an IV assembler.
Well, with a
First additional thing we'll need is an IV assembler.
SSG is EV.
Yes, but to make the actual ingot from dust, we need the EBF with RTM alloy coils. I think that's what our current situation is. All right.
Yeah, we do. I'm just looking at the thing on the bottom right.
So that's annoying.
Steel, vanadium, and chromium? Oh, we definitely have vanadium.
Well, in this case, it didn't find the item in storage. Let's irritate. Yeah, the distillation towers require a maintenance hatch now.
Saw that.
And now that I gave the maintenance hatches, they're all better. Except now I need to go grab all the tools. Or maybe it's time to make some duct tape. Let's try it. Make duct tape and apply it to the maintenance hatch. It's fixed, I think. Polyethylene carbon fiber mesh.
Tungsten, palladium.
Must be summer again, huh?
Yep, it's summer. Duct tape. Duct tape get. Brain Tech Aerospace Reinforced Advanced Duct Tape FAL-84. Not sure I understand that reference.
What?
Brain Tech Aerospace
Where do you see this?
Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape FL84. No, look up duct tape in the JEI.
Oh, just the name of it.
Yes, that's the name for duct tape.
I thought it was like saying it somewhere other than the name. Yeah, I think that they're just trying to have fun with the fact that they're using duct tape, but they made it sound like really advanced duct tape.
Well, it worked to fix the problems without having to drag all the tools out, so it sort of worked. All right. Now that that distraction is gone. Next. All right. Oh, that's why it's so cool. So that's why this is so empty. I've left the polyethylene in the assembler. My apologies. So we're already at the point where there's only 2 spots left in the pattern provider for the assembler.
Yeah. I think that the main thing that you want to be working on crafting is the better pattern provider.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Yep.
Do we have nitric acid?
Yes. Just made some more the other day.
So if we can get platinum group sludge.
We have Aqua Regia.
Platinum
we have,
group sled?
Sludge.
Sludge.
We have 850 buckets of Aqua Regia, which is what we need for that. So definitely ways to make more of that. And we have the crushed ores ready to go too. I've got the crushed tetra. I think it's crushed tetra over here. Yep, crushed. There's 450 crushed tetra over here ready to be processed for that.
So I'm just looking at the chemical reactor and just looking at lithium tetroside dot.
Right. So we have. So I did a round of processing for that, and we have 68 ruthenium. Probably not enough for RTM alloy, but it's a start. So 68.
So I need
I
to
think
have.
you need 100 and, I think we need 160. I think it's 160 ingots of RTM alloy, which is about half ruthenium.
Sheldon.
So
Do we have sheldonite or?
we do. You brought back a ton. All right. Pattern.
so. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie girl. Hey, dear. Come here. Here's a cocoa. Here's a cocoa. Here's a cocoa. Here's a lick. You lick. Here's a cocoa. What's up? What you want? You like this? Yeah? There you go.
Sheldon, dang it.
Sheldon, how's Sheldon not going to help you?
Platinum group sludge.
Is there another way?
Purified Sheldonite ore goes into platinum group sludge. Then you can centrifuge that into the thing to make
Yeah, I'd rather not use Sheldonite to do that. I think there's other options.
Chocopyrite.
I think Tetra. There's 450 Tetra that you can use right here for that. It's ready
We
to go.
have 5,000. Oh.
But there's 448 purified tetrahedrite ready to be processed into the sludge.
Yeah, and then we also have crushed chocopyrite ore,
Yes.
which we have 5,000 of.
Right.
Which, if you want, I could use that. We just need purified, I think.
Yeah, well, I think you just use what we already have purified, because that's why I purified it.
Okay,
So it's sitting here ready to go.
Okay.
Right there.
Huh.
Hmm?
Player detector. It's for the computers, I think. Where are all the computers? Wasn't there a wall of computer things here somewhere?
Yes.
They
Did they delete it in the update, or did they get broken down and put into storage?
That's what I'm asking. Ian?
I don't know.
All the computer monitors? Okay, there's some right here. Advanced computer. Advanced monitor.
I have advanced computer and advanced monitor.
Thank you.
16.
Where are they?
They were in the trash.
Because the player detector.
Is that peripheral?
You said you needed it, okay?
Yeah.
You said you wanted.
Well, I want to know where they all went. Yeah, this is part of that mod. I just don't know how to use it.
What are you trying to detect, Mac?
Players.
To...
This is how I like to make my trashers. I want it to be when you're standing in front of the trash can and using it, you can put stuff in there and it doesn't delete until you leave. The vanilla way is just with a button.
Or a pressure plate.
Or just iron and lava.
Pressure plate, a floor button. I think that, a pressure plate.
A floor button.
The better way is to actually have it be while a player is within the area of accessing this, it does not throw items away. When there is no player in the area, it slowly destroys all the items.
Interesting.
That way, if you accidentally throw away your fancy pick or your helmet or your something really stupidly expensive, You're like, ah, no, it's not gone yet, is it? And go back and get it.
Sounds smart.
Into a Tetra.
There's a player cart detector. There's a player detector turtle. A player detector pocket computer, which, yeah, that's going to help me. I mean, can you take it? Can you have a turtle detect if the player's in the area and move the items to the trash?
So you want me to use the purified tetrahedrite or?
Yes.
This actually has a player detector on it.
Look.
The entity reader from Integrated Dynamics. He has another option.
So large chemical. You want me to use this in large chemical or one of the chemical reactors?
I don't think as long as it's not an IV recipe, go ahead and use one of these.
It's an LV.
Yeah, use one of these. Probably this one right here.
Chemical reactor, yeah. It just needs to check ass.
Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. I just looked up detector, and I'm like, okay, cart detector, advanced cart detector, item cart detector, smart gene detector, ancient gene detector from the Stargate journey.
That
Sure.
Because that totally makes sense. I don't even understand what that would look like.
And they still did not remove the tunnel ball quest.
Huh.
How do I put fluid into this?
Okay. It's pretty straightforward. So you click on the interface, the IO interface.
Yeah, yeah.
You got chili all
you
over
grab
your
the
shirt.
filter.
It's a nice shirt. You
And
ruined
then
your
you
nice
open the
new
filter
shirt.
up, and then you search JEI for the fluids
Yeah.
you want.
Yes,
And
chili is well known for being cleaned out of colorful items of shirts. It cleans
to
very
delete everything else that's in
perfectly.
there, and then drag the fluids you want.
Nitric acid. Okay. Then spit it back in.
Yep, put it back in.
Okay.
And then click Insert. And then nitric. Then go look at the back side of the nitric thing, which is on on orange. So it's extracting on orange. So you change this insert into the orange channel. There it goes. And then and there you go.
I feel like I want to do that in the large one because it's quicker, but yeah.
This is pretty fast.
Yeah, no, like it's...
So you'll need to do something with the sulfuric copper. Either electrolyze it, like go over to the electrolyzer and set it up to electrolyze, or store it for later processing.
Do we have sulfuric copper solution?
We don't yet, but you can
You
pretty
think we
easily
need?
go. I mean, it's either you set it up to electrolyzer or whatever over here, or you store it. You have to pick one.
I would say let's electrolyze it. Wait, hang on. What does it electrolyze into?
Copper. Pretty sure.
Oxygen gas and sulfuric acid.
And
the
copper
copper.
dust. And copper
Yeah,
dust.
yeah.
So sheldonite is nickel. Tantalite is sulfuric nickel. Tetrahedrite is sulfuric copper. And it is in fact electrolyzer. So you get sulfuric acid, oxygen, and copper dust. Yep, that sounds like a plan.
I always need that. Did you set that up, or wait? Hang on. Do I have to extract that?
Well, I would set up the insert first. So I would go over here to this, and set up the insert. And then use a different channel like magenta or purple, whatever it is, and filter it correctly. So you always set up the receiving side first, so it doesn't, to make sure that your, when you extract it, has somewhere to go.
Insert on purple, and then I extract on purple.
Yep.
Okay, can the entity reader detect more than just an entity directly in front of it?
I would have to go consult the oracles of Google or book. Entity.
This is the part
Is
about
it
integrated
inside the
that actually drives me
square
crazy.
that the part is facing?
Inside the square that the part is facing, so 1 block away. So basically, it's a button that you don't that could be that you can attach to the side of a wall. Great.
And you don't have to actually touch; you can just stand there.
Yeah, but I could just use pressure plates. At that point.
Good.
All right.
No, I need the centrifuge. Where's the centrifuge? Oh,
There's one right around that corner for the electrolyzer. So up here in this corner, we have the outputs from that process. So the yttrium, the neodymium, samarium, lanthanum, the raw metals are over here. And there's 4, and there's the remnants from the processes you get out the output. So there's, because you need 5, I think, to do anything with them. So there's 4 residue over here, and there's some rest metal mixture, some inert metal mixture, etc. So,
Shush.
so I need a centrifuge. How do I get the stuff into the centrifuge over here?
so is it fluid or is it items?
I need to get fluid and items into it.
Well, that's where this pipe goes away.
Um,
And so you stick an item conduit and a fluid conduit in this space right here, and then you set it all up to move the items and fluids. That's what I had it set up anyway.
I just need fluids into the items I can bring into the top. I just want to bring the aqua regular into it.
Yeah.
So just need a fluid conduit.
Yep.
Do I need a filter for it?
Yeah, still need a fluid filter. We might be running low on fluid filters. We're using a lot of them.
It's a fluid. Oh. Is it not to set extract? Or do I just set it to extract on green and then insert on green?
Sorry?
The aqua regular.
So the aqua regia, so you insert on, you leave all these insert on brown, but you pick
Okay.
some extract channel that works for you, that matches the insert you need here. If you're putting other fluids in here as well. Otherwise, you just set it to whatever you want.
I'll just set it to yellow.
That works. Yeah, it's coming in. Yep, that's the thing. Looks good.
I need sulfuric acid and inert metal mixture to make ruthenium tetrasulfide.
Oh, you can't use the entity reader anyway because the recipe of it needs vanilla pork chops.
we can spawn that in at that point.
Right?
You go into the nether, kill thing, get the pork chops, and then the equivalent exchange it. That's how I would do it.
Or just kill some
Mhm.
pigs.
It's an entity detector. We can get hundreds of them. I'm not that worried about it.
Yep, that's true. If you wanted to, when you're working through these, after you're done with this bit, if you want to run the tungstate and scheelite ores.
Wait, I can run the crushed chocopyrite into purified chocopyrite?
Yes.
Makes life a crap ton easier. I ain't totally doing that. Watchful. Is there any way we can send an insert into this?
Sorry?
For the event chemical reactor?
What would you like to do?
Insert items into it. And
Yes.
extract.
Yep. You can do what we're doing over here with the ore washer. Put an item interface in there and then stick a crate above it. And then set extract and insert on the item interfaces. I was making nitric acid last night. I'm glad I was.
Yeah.
Using it. Good.
As Peck always says, I like to not go overboard, but like to make a lot.
You might not say you go overboard, but I think the whole point is that other people do. Other people will say that you go overboard. So it's understandable that you won't admit it, but it doesn't make it not true. I don't think you'd be Ian if you weren't doing that, so.
Haha! Insert on brand. Why are you not working? Oh, because I don't have. How do you do item input?
Insert on the same way as you do the other.
So I have this on extract on brown.
You could do it up above instead.
We now have a trash can.
That's a good thing. It sounds like it might be a fancy trash can even.
Well, I hope so.
So the reason why it might not be going in is that the it's auto output down, and all these GregTech things have the ability to disable items input from the output side. You need to unset that to allow it to push items in from that side, from the bottom. If the bottom is set to auto to output,
Yeah,
and that is the fact the case. So that's why it wasn't working yet. All right, so trash can.
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta move it back one more spot anyway.
Do you have the crate?
Do I have the crate? I have a crate. It's probably the one you were using. There you go.
No. Yay! Also, that's really a stupid mechanic.
Packed it.
Why would you
much like
disable it when you're outputting it? When you have an under IO con? I mean, I can understand the logic, but I also just can't it just ignore that, bypass it?
You can configure it that way, yes, but it's not that way by default.
Why am I processing slow? Yeah. Oh, the toxic platinum sludge. Oh man, this doesn't mean I have to set up another chemical reactor.
There. Now we have a trash can I'm happy with.
I have a question. Do we have an IV mixer? You mean the Galamir?
We do not have an IV mixer. How are you supposed to set pattern or programmable circuits with a
Programmable circuits?
program circuits? It's the setting on the input slots or on the machine.
Yeah, here's the thing. You don't. Unless there's a GregTech thing that interacts with it and allows that to happen that I do not know about, which there very well might be, you probably have a separate machine for each task.
That might suck.
I was kind of afraid to tell you about that part. I kind of knew that was probably going to be a thing. I mean, how would you do with integrated dynamics?
I don't know.
I was gonna say is it able to take a redstone signal and interpret that as a channel, but there's more than 15 channels, so probably not. Time to start wrapping it up here.
That would be a good thing. We gotta talk about days. Toothbrush mouth. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go brush your teeth and then try it.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm wrapping it up here, guys. Let me show you the trash thing I made at least.
Yes, that sounds good.
Down at storage. It's pretty simple. Here. You could go ahead and trash these.
All right, that's a great thing to trash. Just throw them in there.
Yep. The only time that it's going to have a problem is if some genius just stands in the doorway.
Because if you're exactly in the doorway, it won't have.
You're not standing on any pressure plates. Yeah. I could probably set up a comparator or something to like listen to see if the doorway is activating something, but I'm not doing that. It's a trash can.
Can I use the launch chemical reactor?
That's pretty cool.
I get very picky about accidentally destroying items. Can you tell?
I think it's great. That's a good deal. Love it.
All right.
It's not-
I had there's a lot of in and out today and doing some weird stuff, but I think I gotta wrap it up there.
All good. Good work.
Have fun with the new mod. Good luck with it.
Thanks.
It's intimidating to switch everything over to a automated system. I know it's gonna take us a long time, but that's okay. Once it's set up, oh, it's so much better. It's so much better. Then it's not all the things you need to go through to craft an item. It's I need to all the things I need to add. I just need to add these few things to the crafting system, and then it'll craft it from all the stuff that it already knows.
Nice.
But we got to get to that point.
Yeah,
So
you
yeah,
can actually get AE cable through the walls of the clean room too.
oh good.
So we'll have to. we can do
That's a
that.
good thing because we're gonna need to.
Yeah.
All right, talk to you later.
All right. Good night.
Bye, Ian.
Bye.
All right, that's gonna do it tonight. I'm sorry if it was a little bit flaky about going back and forth stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed the Noita stuff at the beginning. I enjoyed that. I'm probably gonna go play some Noita after this, honestly. That or I don't know, either Noita or Moria. I'm not sure which because I didn't play Moria earlier. I've been having fun on that one off to the side. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing maybe a little bit of this or a little bit of something before we do Spelunky, of course. That's tomorrow. All bits, tips, to resubs, but you guys will survive. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.